Hello? Louder or quieter? Because I accidentally touched the mic again. Oh, yeah. Louder or quieter? As in, should I turn it up louder or should I turn it down? Oh, I should turn it up a little louder? Okay. How's that? Better? Oh, I'm, you know, I'm a PvP. Let me find Final Fantasy. It's Bonsal. Which means if it's Bonsal, then I must play a little bit of the Final Fantasy 14. The game that has taken my soul and has still never left my grip. And I am very fucking behind on tomes this week, so I need to spend some of that. Jimmy, thank you for tier 3 for 47 months. Jesus. I don't know, sometimes reading the how long it's been just makes me feel hella old. It makes me feel so fucking old. Yeah, you guys are all going to hell. Call me Daddy Kai, lol. Look, man, I don't try to do bicep. It's just genetics. It is what it is. Even when it's like, because I don't think I get like, you know, the dramatic gym lighting where like you have all the shadows and shit. I don't even have that. It's just whatever the weather is like through the window today, which is apparently also kind of sunny, which I hate. So, I don't even have the definition, but like you can see the biceps. How's your workout? Pretty mid. It was really fucking busy. So I didn't even really work out that hard. Because like the squat machine is taken. All the benches for Bulgarians are taken. So it ended up just being like deadlift, a leg press, and then treadmill, and then go home. Is there a slight robo echo? Probably. I think it's just because my room is echoey in general. Depending on what you mean by robo echo. But if it sounds similar to before, it's yeah. It's just because I don't have shit in my room. I wonder if there's a way I could kind of like if I covered you guys a little bit with something. Maybe if I could cover you guys with something a little bit. Like if I talk like this forever, then I'm assuming you guys don't hear anything. And you guys hear a lot less echo, right? If I just talk like this. aka my jacket over my head next to the mic. That's ASMR, whoopsies. But it's, yeah, just because I moved some stuff out of the room right now, so it's also very echoey again. I'm gonna try getting a pop filter though. Actually, wait, that actually reminds me. I said I'm gonna get it, and then I didn't actually get it. And then I'm gonna be moving some stuff into the room, I think, today. Mainly just like a lot of boxes, but just whatever that can kind of like filter it out. Either that or I do actually buy some sound panels. Because I'm like half debating just like biting the bullet and just getting some adhesive sound panels. And like if they destroy the wall, then like eat these, what eat these kind of vibe, you know? Hopefully they don't. But usually I think they always do. Oh, maybe I'll buy that. Hold on, I'll buy it. Wait. Okay, wait. I'll buy it. I'll buy it after. PvP. 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 I have some furniture, I just need more. The room is a little bit empty. I don't know exactly what it is that makes it very echoey, but just, yeah, it does get very echoey sometimes. Oh, wait. Why is Adderall here already? You know how it be, boys. Whenever I PvP, I call it a yap stream, but it's really just yapping to myself because I can't read half the shit you guys say. I'm only surprised you aren't the overfit kind of guy. Oversized fit kind of guy? What? Sorry, I like ate really fucking fast, so I'm kind of like blah right now. Yeah, I'm in your ear. The thing is, I don't want to put more shit in my room, but I kind of know I have to. So then if it's between putting more shit in my room versus just getting sound panels, I'm like, I might just get sound panels. It's because this room is, it's the carpet that I have is pretty, it's thick-ish, or at least it's free, which is the most important thing, but it's pretty thin. I have another carpet, but that one it's too big for my room, so it actually doesn't fit in the room. And then I just don't really have a lot of stuff around like the walls or anything like that. $5 moving blanket. Yeah, I just need something to what is it? Kind of like hold it up. Actually, I think I almost could. Hold on, I have an idea. After this one, I have an idea. I can use my what is it? The laundry hanger, maybe. And then I have a blanket. And then if I can just kind of do that. It's just that it doesn't look nice. I want stuff to look nice, but... What's oversized? Oh, oversized gym clothes. Not... Yeah, not really. Because it's like, long pants are very annoying to wear in general. Because I'm too short. So whenever I buy pants, it kind of ends up being like, they just don't fit. So half the time I've given up on gym pants. Wait, why'd he go it? I debated him. I don't wear long pants. Unless it's like yoga pants. Then yeah, because those actually fit. But oversized, like baggy stuff just don't fit half the time. They end up too long. They don't work out. And then it's too hot for hoodies. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fucking knew it. Judge pantyhose over the mic or something. The thing is, I have a pop filter. Like you guys hear that? I have a pop filter over the mic, technically. It's just that even with that, it's still kind of echoey. More shy in regard or self-caution? Not really. Like I said, I'm not really, like... I'm shy about taking pictures. I don't like taking pictures because of the fucking BM shit. The BM stuff has given me trauma. But in terms of... in terms of wearing clothes, not... Like, you guys have seen I wear dresses all the time. It don't matter. I don't really care. I wear whatever I think looks cute. And I like cute clothes. Whatever I feel like wearing, I like cute clothes. But even if I want to wear the baggier cute stuff, I can't because it's just too long. And then I'd have to get it like kind of like either tailored or I have to kind of like chop off the ends of it a little bit so the legs don't drag. And then it's just too much work and it's annoying. I need something that's like comfy and cute and easy. If I have to do anything to it, then I'm not fucking wearing that shit. Jack's up the guy put mattresses over his walls. I need to get a mattress. Technically, well, I have this thing where, like, technically, you know, when people give away free mattresses and I get a little about it, because you never, oh my god. You never know what people have done on their mattresses. I'll just die here, it's okay. I'll just die. Oh, 2k HP, alive, somehow, why? I don't know how alive, but alive. The thing is, I still don't want to chase because blue is literally right there and I'm out of pots. Oh god. Why is every round like this? Why is every round always like this? I don't have pots. I don't have pots. I don't have life. I don't have skill. Oh, please get that thing down to. Get the thing down to. Okay, fine. We're not getting that. Maybe this one. Please, it's so low. Fuck. It's too healthy again. Fuck me, my LB. I agree. Yeah, I don't want the bed bug infestation, just in case. Oh my god, Ninchan, that's rude. That's just rude. I am not very, like, I'm shy about taking pictures, but I like clothes. I like cute clothes. It's just that, like, a lot of shit just don't fit. So I have to buy it from, like, what is it? I buy like the knockoff shit from China. Because Asian clothes usually have like smaller sizes available, whereas American ones is basically just like they go down to a small. And then anything smaller than that is very like hit or miss. Sometimes it fit and sometimes it just don't. There was what is it? There were a pair of pants I really liked from I think it was from Lululemon. But it was like, was it Lululemon or Fabletics? I forgot which one. But like, it was so cute. And it fit, or like, it would have actually fit like me, right? Like my legs. Because usually I'm short, but like the length was perfect. It's just that there were, you know, like what the nurses wear? You know, like scrubs? Like scrub workout pants? They were those, and they were $90. And then I was like, alright, peace. I'm good. Yeah, clean a jizzy mattress and risk bug infestation. It's because of bug infestation. I'm just like, I've seen my roommate get one before, and then that made me like super traumatized because I was so scared mine was also gonna have it since we, you know, live in the same place. It ended up okay, but I was still just like, oof, never getting that shit again. Yeah, see, I have thought you say like Asian clothes are your enemies as a tall guy. For me, it's the opposite. It's because I'm short. I'm like, I didn't do anything that round. It's because I'm short. I'm like, I need the Asian clothes because the American ones are too tall. They're either too tall or they're too big or both. Yeah, Lulu pricing is really insane. It was before that. If you're talking about the mattress thing, it was before that. Oh, Instapot. Yeah, I think they were like $90. They were for like nurse scrubs / workout. But they looked really nice. They looked really nice. They felt really nice. I would have bought it for both as like a workout pants, like a workout long pants and a thing. But just, you know, it's $90 and I'm like, I'm okay. You make Lulu's packaging at work? Yeah, Lulu stuff is expensive. I have a pair of Lulu, like the one, the blue shorts, that one. That one is Lulu. And even that, I think when I bought it was like $50 or something. Those aren't cheap. They're really expensive. And then the other, all of my other yoga pants or workout pants are the knockoffs from China for like $7. But they fit those. And they fit okay. It's just that they just never last. But it's okay. Yeah, but this is what I mean when I say I'm built like a linebacker. I don't work out that hard. It's like, I don't work out hard. And I only work out to eat. And the past couple weeks or whatever, I haven't worked out at all. But it's just like, I just have biceps and I don't know why. It's just genetics. Are the knockoffs decent quality? Not exactly. It's like yes and no. The knockoff ones I buy from like Shein or like China, although I can't buy anymore since, you know, #tariffs. But those, they usually last for like 2 years, maybe. They last for just around 2 years, I think. She says you shouldn't call her cute and like don't call a stranger just cute. I have no idea what you're referencing, or I didn't even see the comments, so I'm not sure. If you're randomly calling a stranger cute, like just, I mean, it all depends on how you say it, right? If you're just like, hey baby, you're looking kind of cute right now, kind of fine, then it's a little weird. If you're just like, nice fit, then it's like, thank you. Oh boy. Why is Adder so aggro today? I honestly don't even know how we won the last round, considering... Well, I didn't do jack shit, so maybe saying hard carried, but... But Adders is pushing us all the way into our fucking base right now. Maybe even further. I think I'm gonna die here, actually. Holy fuck. Why are they chasing all the way into here? God damn it. He's saying don't call you cute? I mean, depends. If you're just like, damn, you're fucking cute, then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'll just move on. Well, here, now I'm curious. What did you say? Because the thing is, Majora, sometimes you also get a little weird about it. How do you post a gym pic looking fine AF and still claim you're not cute? Alright, this is, I don't think you should say fine AF. But it's just, it's like, what is it? I just don't. I don't care about like in terms of wearing fitted clothes, because those are the stuff that, you know, hashtag actually fit my leggies because I'm short and I can't wear long shit. And then the oversized stuff is yes. I used to wear a lot of oversized stuff back in the day too. No, it's less. Everyone in chat is cute. No, you guys ain't cute. Some of you guys are cute. Some of you guys are not cute. Some of you guys are just chads. Okay, yeah, I think Majora, I think you can chill. It wasn't that bad, bruv. Look, like, I don't need like, what's the word? I don't need like white knighting either. Just be normal, guys. Can you guys just be normal? Hashtag be normal. Yeah, being normal is hard, I know. I feel you. Fuck. I feel you. Asking chat to be normal. Bruh, I feel like sometimes it's like, this is why whenever, you know, some of you guys get a little too, like, what's the word? Rowdy. It's like, I feel like it's my job to be like, all right, children, like, get your shit together. Enough is enough now. And then bonk. I just don't like the idea of anyone being as socially awkward as I was back in my youth. What do you mean back in your youth, bruv? You mean still? Have hands. Sorry, this isn't a roasting session. I mean, actually, no, it is kind of a roasting session, because like I said, sometimes you are a little bit weird. That's why I tell you off sometimes, Majora. Look, I'm not trying to roast you guys. Sometimes I'm trying to help you. As a girl, if you're trying to get with girls, you know, I will tell you guys if some of you guys are being a little bit odd. I'm just saying. Look, do you guys want me to be honest, or do you guys just want like a happy streamer lie? You know what I mean? At least if I'm honest, maybe it'll help you guys out in the long run. I think that's better. And that way, if you guys want to get a girlfriend or whatever, then, or at least a friend or something, you could just remember that you're, you know, to not be socially awkward. I mean, I'm socially awkward too, to be fair, but... When was this start? Can I hear about it? Yeah, like, I don't really... What's the word? You can do awkward just fine, thank you very much. Big mood. Oh shit, we're split again. Oopsies. Yeah, just don't say weird shit and it's fine. You can also say weird shit, but if you say weird shit, just expect to get hit for it. It's only a little bit of emotional damage. You guys can take it. Why is Adder so strong today? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Usually adders are like, you know, the feeders. Why the fuck are they so strong? Is there just like a bunch of preemies going around or what's up? Oh god. Oh my god. How the fuck did they get fed so fast? At least it's not all me. I only had 2 deaths. Or this is my 2nd death. It's not great, but I know I'm not the one that fed them to battle fever yet. Man, this is why I say I'm built like a linebacker. There you go, that's the gym pick. I think you guys have seen before. I don't remember exactly when. It's the... If I could just not have genetically, like, existing biceps, I would be so happy. Are we giving up on this node? I can poke it. Why did they not take this node? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is this node still here? What happened to adders? They just all ditched it and no one grabbed it? Okay. I guess no one just... They just never grabbed it. Weird. Holy shit. Oh, but do a hair up. Oh, that's not the hair one. I never remember which one the hair one is. Ah, there you go. Are you gonna roll in the horror game today? Yeah, we can roll in the horror game today and I think there was something else. Oh, horror game and watch party maybe? Was that the one I made yesterday or was... I forgot what it was. Oh no, Warcraft was yesterday. Oh yeah, 15 is gonna be watch party. I'll do a Dwunkin watch party plus a... I'm gonna try and hit golden TFT. Well, I'm debating how much I like TFT. I do like it. But it's just, it's so hard. But I'm also kind of like, it's been a while since I actually tried to like... What is it? Be good at something. Not that gold is good, but you know what I mean. I would love to hit them a little, but I'm also so scared. Because they low-key kind of scare me. They kind of hit hard. Oh man, if we could get that scholar, I would be so happy. But I know we're not reaching it. Nope, we're not reaching it. Yeah, it's like they're not like bad. Like I'm not like hella jacked, but it's like I wish I had less biceps than I did, considering I don't do biceps. But it is what it is. Fuck, there goes my spite. I mean, not spite, smite. Same thing. Oh, I stepped in a little too close. I'm gonna get away before the dragons all start jumping. Yep, here comes the dragoon dives. Oh, and I wasted the smite on the fucking Dark Knight again. Yeah, movie night. Yeah, movie night. Movie night and then TFT. This is gonna be our last... What is it? The last thing for May. And then I have so much stuff to still set up. I think we're gonna do hot ones next week, though. Because I was gonna do Try Not to Laugh next week. Or we still might, but the hot one stuff came in, so I'm like, maybe I'll do that first. Which is actually surprising, because it was supposed to come in much later than it did. Or than it is. Okay, I cannot chase that. Would you do more biceps? No, I don't want more biceps. I get back. I would do back. Back and legs. It's just that back, I'm not good at engaging muscles in my back. So it ends up being like back and biceps. So I just don't do upper body right now. I mean, I haven't been going to the gym for like, 2-3 weeks anyways, but like especially upper body. I don't typically do upper body too hard. Upper body's more like funsies, just for funsies. Why do they all have battle fever? What the hell is going on, dude? Yo, I ain't fucking with that. This has to be Flame's fault. Because I don't think it was our team that fed it. So it had to have been flames. I'm more just like, why are they this fed? I don't know what movie. I think I want a... I don't know exactly what movie, but I think I like, I want to do horror. I like horror. Or I have the love-hate relationship with horror. You guys know what I mean. Our entire team is literally just kind of scattered, so I don't know where people are going right now. Okay. Where is our team? All of us came from south-ish to up, and then I see a pocket east. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Is that the default enemy colors? Yeah, this is default. I think I might have changed Flames' color slightly to like a darker blue. If I remember right. Either that or really is just the same default. I'm not sure. I know we have to get to adders, but it's just so annoying to get to adders right now. Adder, baby. Oh, man. Please nuke anything. Oof. They're so far ahead. Fuck it, I'll just blow it on this. Even though I really shouldn't. It was so not worth. Why did I do it? Back end legs more important. More just like, it's not really like back end legs more important. Just like, I don't need bicep. Like, I already have a lot of biceps. I like back, I think. What's the targeted body part you would do for exercise? Always legs. It's what every girl does usually. It's just legs and glutes and back. Because I don't need bicep. I already have so much biceps. Like, if I get any more biceps, then it's just like, all right, I'm actually just gonna be like, I'm actually gonna like, what's the word? What's the word where I'm just like, I'm not stronger than men, but like I have decent bicep definition. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if I got hella more jacked? Like, this is me specifically trying to not do biceps, right? Now imagine if I actually focused on biceps. Yeah, toned. There we go. That's the word. So now imagine if I got toned, like hella toned. I'm going to look like I have so much more biceps than half of you guys, even though your guys' biceps are obviously just straight bigger. You know what I mean? Blue is an ostrich. It's because it's a three-wave. It's us. It's red, blue, and yellow. Three enemies. So it's like, I guess they're trying to do the opposite, you know? Yeah, leg and core. That's why I did Pilates, but then Pilates got kind of boring. Like the core part is kind of fine, but I just feel like I'm just doing slightly harder yoga, but without any focus on flexibility. So then I'm just like, well, if that's the case, then I'd rather just do yoga than do Pilates if it's going to be more about flexibility, and then just work out for strength. So that was when the splits thing came up too. I was thinking about it a few months back, but then now I'm like, I guess I'll commit. Do more curls, dude. If I did curls, it'd be fucking nuts. Oh no, 1000%. There's so many more people who are actually jacked than me because they're actually like hashtag gym bros, but not gym bros, you know? I don't do gym bros. I basically just went to gym so I can eat like a fat ass. Right now, I'm more just like, I just don't go to the gym. And I just also don't really eat right now. So it's like it's kind of whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, gym rat. But there's people. Who was the guy you guys showed me the other day when we were doing the VTuber thing? What was her name? Buff. Something cat. She was hella jacked. I don't remember her name. The one with like the orange VTuber. Buff Pup. Thank you. Yeah. It wasn't cat. Yeah, Buff Pup. Buff Pup. Like, that is a muscle mommy. Goddamn. Splits are so struggle. Splits are all struggle, but I'm not gonna lie, like the past, because usually I'll actually stretch like a few times in the day, like after or before stream too, right? The thing is, our past streams have been so fucking long that I haven't been stretching, like actually stretching for the splits past couple days. Just because our streams are so long, man. Our streams are long, and then sometimes I have stuff to do before stream or after stream, or like, you know, mom calls, or like my mood just like tanks, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get it though, one way or another. I'm gonna get it. Just, it's the, because it's such a slow goal, or that, because I know it's such a slow goal to get to, like it's gonna take a while. I'm like, get all the stuff that can't be done quickly first. Yeah, I need a stretch routine. Go to the gym to eat like a fat ass and get a fat ass. True. Fucking true. For me, it's the, I don't mind if I get a fat ass. I also don't mind if I don't. I just want to like eat whatever I want. Mainly chocolate and cake. I like desserts too much. That's the real appeal. I'm already stretching my leggies. 2 minutes. 2 minute stretch. 2 minute stretch while PvP. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of am glad I added the stretch redeem though. Because more so than like, I don't really know how much it's gonna help in terms of getting the splits, right? I don't think it'll really help too much in terms of like, I think it's more of like a warm up than anything, like a warm up stretch than actually like working to get the splits kind of stretch. But it actually does help me set up a lot. Because it's like, I can't stretch my leggies without actually sitting up properly, you know? So it's like a both. Oh, yeah. Leggy pinga, leggy pinga. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really work out. I don't really work out for form or function. I work out so I can eat desserts. That is my main motivation. Protein intake, what's that? Muscle, what's that? But cakes though, desserts though, yeah, that I can do. I can do it for that. I might be able to get a decent train off if they stay. Ah, fuck, Rowan. Okay. I'm outies. Unless we'd be lucky enough to get one more. Immune assist. Kill it. Okay, nice. Barely killed it. Okay, let me go mid. Jacket off. Another posture check my leggies. Going to the grocery store and get baking ingredients. Do it. Did I say I already watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil? Nuh-uh. Yeah, my motivation for gym is live to eat. I live to eat, basically. Or I gym to eat, rather. Now I'm not really going to the gym right now, so it's not, you know, I guess there is no motivator, but that's what I used to go for. How often did I go to the gym? Right now, no, not really. Before, like 4 times a week, every other day-ish. Something like that. I think every other day. The thing is, I got a gym membership now, so I guess theoretically I should. I'm not gonna lie though, like, I don't know if they'll let me, but I kind of want to cancel the gym membership. I bought it yesterday and I don't think they would just like let me, or I don't think they would just refund it for no reason. Uh-oh. But I really want to try asking if I could. It's just because if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take a couple with me, okay? I got 3 with me at least. They probably have a cancel fee. It's just too busy. It's just so fucking busy. And I thought this was a 24-hour, but it's not. They open at like 5 a.m. and close at 9 p.m. and I'm just like, but I wanted to go at like night. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a cancellation period, but if not, then I'll just go, I guess. Dude, when I went, every single thing was taken. Even the leg press, I had to wait for the leg press because there were so many guys on it. All the dumbbells were taken. I barely got to grab a 25. So it literally just had... It had nothing. There were like 4 people waiting to use the squat machine. I was just like, oh man. Just tell them that's not what you're looking for in a gym. I'll tell them like, I need a gym where like nobody just goes. Like your gym is empty. Those are the gyms I want. So I might see into canceling. Because it was like, in terms of pricing, it's like, it's not the worst. It's like $20 a month. So it's not bad in terms of, what is the thing outside? What the hecky? It's not like the worst in terms of price if it was a 24-hour. It's just the fact that it's not a 24-hour right now because of renovations. I'm like, then I don't really want to go during peak gym times. Because peak gym times, oh fuck. Oh wait, it's still counted. I die with great glory. Because peak gym times will be like, I'm assuming early in the morning before everyone goes to work, and then late at night when everyone comes back from work, right? I'm like, I don't want. Oh yeah, no, I have a bench and I don't have adjustable dumbbells. I used to have them, but I have a set of 20s. So theoretically, I could just do like a mini, like it's not gonna help build that much or anything like that, but I could just do like high rep all day at home. So I honestly might, because I'm just like at that, what's the word? At those times, if it's gonna be that busy, then I'm like, I don't want it. But I'll think about it. I have to check and then I'll think about it, actually. To see if they even let me cancel. Still alive, barely breathing. Somehow still alive. It's a small-ish gym, yeah. It's a small gym, but lots and lots and lots of people. I don't know if it's because it's a... What day is it today? Today's Saturday, right? Maybe it's because it was a weekend. Maybe that's why it's so busy. Maybe I should just not go on the weekend and then it's fine. Fuck yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna die. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, it was Saturday. Memorial Day weekend. What do people do on Memorial Day weekend? I don't do shit. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't even see Shinozaka and Tofu. Tofu boy, please, thanks for the follows. How do I like hear the dings, but I don't hear the dings, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll probably just end up working out at home. I did, cause when you get the membership, like you can get a free trainer for like a free training session once a month. So I'm like, maybe I'll just try it for like a month. Try and go on the not busy times. And then see if I still really hate it from there. Nice. Fuck. I couldn't stop the heal. Yeah. Stop. Thank you. Wait, what? Why is that Dark Knight just writing his... Oh my god, the number of stuns I'm eating right now. I'm dead. Cookouts and parades? Oh, that means it's gonna get real loud around here too. Oh no, it wasn't fireworks. I think it was just like a really, like... Not a car. It wasn't exactly a car sound. I don't know what it was. Maelstrom needs to go down. But yeah, I'll try the personal trainer thing for, well, it's not really a personal trainer. It's just like one training session a month. I'll see how that goes. The first one. Because I set the first one up for next week. Because I was, in my head, I was like, well, if, you know, if I'm gonna pay for it, I might as well just take the free thing, you know, with it. Holy shit. Absolutely cleaning up house. Wait, did we both miss? Oh. That's hockeys. No, my LB. I LB'd him too early again. Fuck. But yeah, technically before, like when I was in Washington, I would do, what is it? I had a set of dumbbells. So I would just do Bulgarians at home. Bulgarians, curls, blah, blah, blah. No, once a month isn't helpful. Once a month is more of just like, show me how to use the gym equipment. Recommend me a couple exercises. And then, okay, I'll test it out. And then if I like it, then, you know. I think it's more like they do it for like progress check or whatever. But it's like once a month, it's technically borderline useless, yeah. That's why I just like, I'm mainly doing it just because I'm like, all right, show me around what else you got in your gym. There's a couple of machines I don't really know how to use. So I'm like, okay, what does this do? And then after that, I'm like, all right, then eat. Dude, it's that there wasn't, even when I was just trying to work out, it's that there's not even space to work out. Like the machines are all pressed so tightly together and it's so packed that even on like, even where like the dumbbells are, and there's like a bunch of benches, every bench is taken and there's always at least one person standing in between the benches doing their own mini workouts. I think that's the problem. There's just literally no space to even stand with a set of dumbbells today. That's how busy it was. And I'm just doing RDLs, right? Like I'm doing deadlifts, right? With dumbbells, not even the barbell. And even then there's like barely any room to do anything. Like I had to scoot over like a couple inches because the guy next to me was trying to do like dumbbell bench press. And his elbow was like this close to hitting me. And he was just like, so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, it's just because there's like literally no fucking room, man. There's just no room. So I've learned now weekends are a curse. I don't go to the gym on weekends. Shame being the motivation didn't hit the goal they said. Oh, I think I saw stretch. I didn't stretch on that one. Yeah. I've been to different gyms before too. Honestly, I think Planet Fitness was better. That was at least less packed. But maybe it was, again, maybe it's just because it's the weekend. I just went at a bad time, I guess. Real deal, Drew. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, no, I just don't like that it's so busy. Owie. Exactly. That's the best part of working at home. That's the best part. I'm already stretching. The lunk alarm? What's that? I've never heard of that. Planet Fitness lunk alarm. What does that mean? This one is just a 24-hour fitness. And the 24-hour fitness is very just like, I did not think it was that packed. Maybe it's because it's the smaller of the two because the other one is being renovated right now. It's an alarm that blares super fucking loud if you grunt or drop your weights a little too loud. What the heck? Wait, so like if like multiple people in that gym just start dropping their weights a little too loud, does it just go burn? Like, how does that work? Oops, I spilled water. Why do they make that a thing? Or is it just to like really discourage people for is it just to discourage people from doing it? Is that what it is? Oh. Even then, I'm like, That's so unnecessary, kind of. Because I'm assuming for most people in general, right? Like, they're not trying to... Like, they're not trying to just, like, drop their weights like that, you know? It's just kind of like, it is what it is. Like, when you're super tired and you're super dead, it just... You can't help it, you know? Like, you gotta drop the weight. This shit hurts, man. Oh, it's set off manually? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I worked there, I can understand why that alarm exists. If I worked there, I too would be smashing that button. Obviously not, because it's not a good thing. But I too would be pressing that button just to be like, just to watch people like freak the fuck out. What if that's why they keep pressing the button, to be honest? It's not about actually warning their customers. It's about just going on a power trip and being obnoxious. Like the guys you saw at Muscle Beach wouldn't be allowed in. No, the guys at Muscle Beach were really, really nice. They never like, at least when I saw them, I don't think I ever saw them just like drop the weights. Plus they were using the machine, so you literally can't drop it. In an attempt to make most of their clients feel less intimidated. Technically though, don't you want a gym to be full of really fit people? Because then you feel like, oh, I want to be like them. They don't let people who are super muscular... Wait, are you serious? They just don't? What? That's... What do you call it? Bodyist? It's not racist, but what is the word I'm looking for, chat? I'm gonna try buying sound panels. I don't care if it destroys the... Well, I mean, I care if it destroys the walls, but I'm gonna see if I can be careful and then it doesn't destroy the walls. And then I'm gonna compare that directly with, what is it? With the blanket idea. Yeah, because the guys at Muscle Beach were super considerate. They weren't dropping anything. They were putting all their stuff away. They were actually wiping stuff down, considering it was at Muscle Beach, of all places. They were hella fucking nice. Doesn't matter if you're a puppy dog, if you have bodybuilder type feel, you're likely to get kicked out. That's fucked up. You know what? I wouldn't go to Planet Fitness just for that. That's just rude. What if I want like a really fit dude to be my coach? Because then I'm like, well, now I actually know how to work out and I know they're not like, you know, talking mad shit. Like they're actually fit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've never seen like really big, like hella jacked people be mean to other people working at a gym or working out at the gym. Like the only thing I've ever seen is basically like, if they're a little impatient, they're just like, hey, are you done with that? Are you done with that? Like, when are you done with that? How many sets you got left? But I've never seen them be like outwardly mean or like demeaning or rude or anything like that. When you take the sound panels off, heat them with a hairdryer. Yeah, that's what... I'm gonna try with the blanket method first, see how I like that. And then if that's kind of annoying, then I'm just gonna put up sound panels and say fuck it. And I'll just take it with me. Because at least if I do sound panels, like I can still take it with me. And honestly, even if they don't go up on the walls, I'm assuming it might not be too bad to even have it just like on the ground, just in the room. It's just obviously it doesn't work as well. Oh, here's the thing. If I do sound panels, where do I put it? Do I put it in front of me, like on the wall in front of me, or on the wall behind me? I'm only buying 4. Like it's one set. Should I put it on the wall in front or on the wall behind? I'm assuming the ideal would be both, but if I had to pick one side, I guess. Either that or I do 2 and 2. In the closet, never to be seen again mood. Link it. It's... Let me see. Let me open it up again. Wait. Oh, wait, leggy. It's... this. think this is the one someone linked in Discord earlier. Not earlier, but like a couple weeks ago, last week, something like that. Ouch. Is there a dragon here? Because I feel getting... Yep, I am getting hit. Is this Warcraft? Yes. Why, yes it is. It is in fact Warcraft. This is in fact Warcraft. Yes. I too love Warcraft. It looks so good now, right? I'll probably play this... I said 2 is when I was going to do the confession stuff, right? So probably in like an hour? I'll probably play for another hour. WoW 14. Okay, wait, can you imagine how good the game could be if there actually was a thing? Just WoW 14. These are good mostly front and back. Okay, so I can put like maybe 2 in front of me and like 2 behind me or something. Either that or I'll just put all 4 behind me. Wall space-wise, there's technically more space in front of me, but I'm assuming usually it's better for behind? What do you guys think? If I had to pick between one or the other. Front or back? Space them out a little, yeah. I want to get a lamp. There's a really cute lamp that I saw on Twitter that someone got. So tempted to get it. It looked like a little lily, and I was like, oh, "This is the cutest shit." But I don't need lighting, or I don't really need lighting, so. But it was very cute. Behind more than front? Okay. Wait, front sound is bouncing from the wall behind more than front. So behind? Whichever way you're talking to is the way you should place them. So in front of me then. Because I'm talking in front. Oh shit. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Yeah, I can do front. Yeah, the only sad thing is like the back of my room is a little bit empty, but I can just find more stuff to put in there. I want to get a twee. I want to get a fake twee. Like, real plants would be nice, but I feel like whenever I get fake trees in the apartment, I'm just like, oh, I feel kind of cozy. Cozier. I should do that. And real plants die. Yeah, that too. But more just because I have nothing behind me right now besides my piano. It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of empty. And I kind of want to make this space a little bit more cozy. Like if this is... Oh! They're so low, but I don't have anything. Fuck me. And now I die. God damn it. Shinra, thanks for the... Oh, thanks for the prank. Yeah, no, I have a... Well, I don't have curtains. I was debating getting curtains. I have a curtain in my living room right now, but it's mainly just to hide storage stuff. So much storage stuff. I could get curtains in the room too. But it's because I don't want to get long curtains. I'd have to get the really mini short ones, and then the mini short ones are literally going to do jack all. Did you date piano? Oh, you mean play piano? Yeah, I play piano. I don't play it super often right now, but I know how to play it. I only have 2 kills, Sag. Oh yeah, no, the sound isn't actually that bad. But it's even I notice it like in the VODs where I'm just like, it's slightly annoying. Or like, if I had a choice, I would like for it to sound cleaner. Also, because I'm still, what is it? I got the webcam stuff in, so I have to actually, you know, figure out how to stream with webcam. Because I'm a tech idiot. Once an idiot, once a tech idiot, always a tech idiot. They're so low, but I can't. Who's lead right now, anyways? Us and Flames. Oh my god, why is Flames here? Because your voice will redirect from the closest surf AK with a wall. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, front it is then. Front wall it is. Oh, it wants it. Damn it. Oh, actually no, our team still got the kill. I just didn't get the... I didn't get the kill, but I got the assist at least. Let it begin. Let me grab it. Thank you. I don't care if it doesn't work. Okay, nice, it did.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Can I grab one more? Nope. Alright, it's fine. We still got a decent chain. That was a decent chain. Lunk alarm. Why is it called Lunk? That's such an odd name. Are we supposed to go after Flames? Okay, yes we are. Goobo Shadow Man Kupu. 6 AM, what the fuck? I think tonight's gonna be a shorter... I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be a shorter stream. But mainly just because I'm still trying to render out that fucking VOD, man. I think I finally have enough space where I can render it out. Because I'm splitting it into... What is it? I'm trying to split it one more time. But it's just so annoying. It'll get there eventually. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. I don't want that. That's kind of spooky. Oh my god. Hold on. Why are they bum rushing like that? Oh, Lunk for Lunkhead. Oh, that makes sense. No. Actually, short stream. Because I gotta figure out what to do tomorrow. I could do the Hot Ones Q&A technically. But then that doesn't give you guys a lot of time to come up with questions. So I was gonna save that for some maybe a little bit later next week. Like next weekend or something maybe. I think tomorrow we might just do maybe Oblivion. Oblivion and Oblivion DLC maybe. Please let me live. Nope. I'm still waiting for the girl to not be sick for the kimono. And then I have my friend coming next Tuesday to help with one cosplay thing. And then I think a couple more stuff is coming in today. Today or tomorrow? Poglivian, yeah. Because I want to finish Dark Brotherhood. Or like, well, technically I finished the Dark Brotherhood off. But I want to finish like the rest of the Dark Brotherhood chain with like, you know, being the Hand. Working for the Hand. And then people were saying the DLC was really good. And then I was a little bit like, huh, is the DLC actually that good? Because you know how usually, like, in most video games, the DLCs aren't really actually that great. But then I looked up on Google for a bit and people were like, no. The Shivering Isles DLC actually is genuinely one of the main reasons you should play Oblivion, period. So then I was like, oh, well, in that case, then... Huh. No, I don't really have friends coming over. If anything, I was debating whether to go to this, there's like a mini VTuber rave DJ party thing next week. And I was half debating going to that, but then I'm just like, it's so far. It's so far, and it's like I'm not even like a VTuber, you know what I mean? I'm like fake VTuber. Ah, that's not the one I meant to target. Fuck. I mean mini as in it's very mini. I think it's like literally in just like a small tiny club thing. And I don't actually know any of the... I don't really know any of the VTubers in general, I think. I think I've heard their names before. Oops. I keep falling. Why do I keep falling today? So I'm like... I was debating whether or not to go to that, but I'm like... I feel like I could go, but I'm just not going to enjoy my time. And if anything, I'm just going to go and then be like... I'm gonna go eat instead. It's like, well, if I'm all the way up here, I'm gonna go eat instead. Or I'm gonna go drink instead. Bye. Oh, I mean VTuber as in like, because you know how usually VTubers have like their whole like, what do you call it? Like their lore and they have like a persona and they have like all these like cute things for chat and shit like that. You know? They're actually like hashtag content creators, you know? And then I'm just kind of like, I'm copium streaming high. I just like how VTuber models look. They look cute. Did we win? I think I did nothing again, but we somehow won. We take those. Yeah, usually a lot of VTubers are very just like oh shit, I didn't even calibrate my VTuber model. Oops. I never remember to calibrate this thing. There we go. Yeah, because usually VTubers are very like... They're actually streamers. They stream. I do bullshit. I do bullshit. Go AFK for 30 minutes to 2 hours and go bye. So, oops. Am I still this behind on tomes? Goddamn. Yeah, I never stream for chat. At Bayhands. Sorries. Sometimes even more than 2 hours. There was a one time when I think I said I was gonna take like an hour, 2 hour nap, and it was 4 hours or something. Was that during the 24-hour stream? No, that was 24-hour stream was when I said I was gonna nap for 30 minutes and then I went AFK for 2 hours. But there was one time where I went AFK for like 4 hours, I think. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I remember there was a time. Oh no, like I will stream for chat in terms of like I'll do the subathon rewards and stuff. You know, like you guys earn that shit. So no, that stuff I 100% do. But it's like even when I do that shit, it's like I don't make it like an event for you guys. It's more just like I just stream for me. What? You didn't nap? You got morning wood and passed out? What? The fuck? Chocobo. Alright, I was gonna buy a tree. Like a fake tree. I know it will not do jack shit for soundproofing, but I like twee. I like fake trees. Let's see, what kind of fake tree is this? I always like olive tree. Olive tree. Eucalyptus stuff. Either that or I do the fake hanging one. Actually, the fake hanging ones actually are a lot cheaper. Hold up a sec. Wall hanging fake plants. Actually, that could be a kind of good thing for soundproofing. What is it? Like either wall plants or even a tree could be good, actually good soundproofing. Because also What is it? Wall plants are a lot cheaper than like fake tree, like as in like physical tree, like on the floor, like fake tree on floor. But I might do both anyways. Oh. Well, these could be in fact cute. I do see. They also look hella fake, but you know, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Hmm. Hey, you know what? Okay. Go. Okay. With fake trees, do these have to, they usually have to get nailed in, huh? Oh, I remember I really liked these, but I never got to put them in my room. I didn't want to damage the walls. I'll show you later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nail some stuff into the walls then. I've tried command strips, so the thing is, I think especially with these kind of walls where they're not completely flat and smooth or whatever, right? The command strips usually just don't hold up well. I think it just depends on what the backing of it is. But 9 times out of 10, I've used command strips and they did not work well. Did your thoughts change on the endings of Expedition 33 after sleeping a night about it? No. I think I still stand by it. I think I still genuinely stand by it. Like, I don't want to damn Verso to eternal damnation, basically, or at least another lifetime of damnation. I think I still would have done what Mael did. Because ultimately, I still find the people of the painting to have been real. So if they were real to me and they thought of themselves as real, then I would still value Mael living with her her quote unquote new family versus going back to a family that loves each other, sure, but they loved each other not enough. They didn't love each other enough for Mael to want to live with them. You know? So I think I still would have done the exact same thing as yesterday. Yeah. I really like the fucking game though. Even yesterday, like after stream, I was just like, oh my god, it was such a good game. I wish they didn't wait so long to explain things until like the end. I wish they kind of revealed it a little bit more gradually. I think it's my only actually kind of frustrating thing. I'm not the biggest fan when video games reveal like everything at the end, and then like the entire way through you're kind of confused. Now, lower F. It was Machop Community Day? What's Machop Community Day? You're big enough to bounce sound off? Yeah, maybe I'll just use you, Rev. I'll just shove you in the corner. You can be like the equivalent of like the garden gnomes in FF. Yeah, it depends on the wall texture, but the wall texture I've usually... the apartments I've usually been in, or houses I've been in, the wall texture isn't great for command strip because it's too bumpy. They're usually too bumpy, so it doesn't quite hold, I think. And then also on top of that, usually whatever the thing I'm trying to hang up is, like the backing, there's not enough space for the command strip to like really like hold onto. But I mean, I'm still gonna try it. If I can avoid putting holes in the wall, I'll do it. If I can't, then it is what it is. And at least if I do have to put holes in the walls, the plants are all small enough that it shouldn't be an issue. Like, management isn't gonna freak out over like a couple holes. Commit! Nope, okay, I died. I mean, I didn't die, but I should have died, actually. I'm more surprised I didn't. This is all keys. We should not be fighting here, but I guess we will. Oh no, I know Machop is a Pokemon. I'm more just like, what do you mean by Machop community event? For half a second, I thought you meant like, oh, this is like an equivalent to like a gym bro thing because it's like Machop is hella fucking muscular, buff as fuck. So I was just really confused. If you literally just meant like Machop, like Pokemon Machop thing, then that's cute. Arc weld sound panels and wall planters. Yeah, at least that way, if I'm gonna get yelled at by management, at least I'll be impressed while angry at the same time. That's a win. I'll show you guys the planters before we do the thing. Or what is it? If PvP doesn't insta-pop next round, I'll show you. Because I did want to put stuff on the wall anyways. And I'm a basic bitch. I like plants. I like plants, and also I think they look the nicest and cleanest without having to spend too much money. That's a lot of people coming. I don't want to be here, I think. I want to go over to the A. Can we go over to the A or the B? Apartment or rental? Yep. Yep. So that's why I'm like, maybe I prefer to not destroy the walls, but low-key, this management is mid. So because they're mid, I also have a strong suspicion they will try and charge me. Did they just get stuck there? Oh fuck. Why did a Sam come from that way? Oh boy. Oy. I don't have my LP. I don't have my LP. I still don't have my LP. Oh, wait. Ah, fucking! Is it? I hit him at the... Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that Sam got such a good ulti off. He got 5 kills off that. Holy shit. What a godlike Sam. What a great LB. Also my fault for hitting him at the last second, but still. Is your landlord an old Asian grandma who lost her son in the war? No, she's actually an old white lady with a, I think, daughter? Who, I don't know why, seems to be very grumpy all the time. Ooh, I don't know who we're supposed to be killing first at this point. That's a very awkward, like, chokehold point. No. Okay, he still died either way. Is she cute, the daughter? No. Nah, I'm kidding. The daughter is cute. The landlord is not. Is the guy getting carried around by King Kong? Yeah, it's a monkey now. It's a cute monkey now. Is the landlord cute? Depends. So how do you feel about 60-year-old, slightly overweight white woman with resting bitch face syndrome? Because if you're still interested, I can get you up. I can hook you up with her. I can ask. Maybe she'll give me a discount. I'm assuming she has a husband since she has a daughter, but you know, maybe, who knows? You never know. You can always shoot your shot. I don't judge. Love comes in many ways. Wait. I want that dragon, fuck. I can't tell. Are we in the lead? 600. We're technically in the lead, but not by a huge amount, I guess. The only thing we have is I think our team has a decent number of battle highs. Okay, alright, cool. That sounds wonderful. Too bad I live in Sweden. You never know, man. Maybe she's into long distance relationships. Oh, having kids doesn't always mean having husband or wife. True. Maybe she's just divorced. The older the wine, the better the taste. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to grandmas, Asian grandmas are scary, man. Asian grandmas, they never feel nice. They're just grumpy all the time. Maybe it's just the ones I've run into. They're always grumpy as hell. Like the stranger grandmas are always grumpy as hell. But like the European or like the American grandmas always seem so nice. Oh wait, I had my LB. I could have gone in on that. Oops. Did we grab the thingy yet? Your last ex's mother was always grumpy and never... Yeah. Wait, Asian or not Asian? I specifically, for whatever reason, just keep running into Asian grandmas that are really grumpy and never smile and don't do shit. Which honestly, considering my default state, I can understand. I too have resting bitch face syndrome, so I guess can't judge too hard. Oof. Where's the... There he is. I was trying to target the dragoon the entire time. Can we get this one? Nice. Okay, our team is actually kind of fed now. Nice. I guess we don't have for B rank. They didn't even live for 200 years, so they lived for maybe 60. Which, low-key, if Verso can live 60 plus lifetimes, then they can live 60 plus years, you know? And Verso's still happy-ish. You know, besides his trauma, I guess. Taking aside the fact of his, you know, never-ending trauma and his incredibly deep desire to commit the seppukus, he's fine. He's so healthy. He's so mentally well. I'm proud of our boy. For living. For living, but not wanting to live for this long. Dude, I want to go in on that so bad, but I know the second I do, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I hit the sand. Alright, I'm good. Versa? The pro... What do you call it when it's not quite a protagonist, but there's two of them? I forgot. I forgot the term when there's two protagonists. I'm going to die for this, but I don't kill. I almost just want to see how many can I take down. Okay, never mind. My thing's about to run out anyways. It's a dragon. Future... I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes, that's the word. But that's why maybe grandmas have a reason for being that grumpy, you know? Wow. Wow. Wow, I wish I could go in on any of that. I fucked up! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Don't touch me. Oh, wait, he fucked up, actually. Let me smite you. Smite. Wait, it's not dead. Thank you. Did Verso bear any responsibility in him being in that situation or thrust upon him? It was all thrust upon him. It's the epitome of he literally didn't ask to be born. Didn't ask to be born, but has no choice to be born. And wants to die, but has no choice but to live. So everything is technically not Verso's fault. In terms of how it started. He technically chose to kill everyone though, so... He chose to kill everyone so his family could live, and so he could also die. But he is still... It's still not his fault. He's a good boy. I see the fucking dragoon landing. We have a double A. I don't know if our team wants the double A, but it's there. Why is Maelstrom pushing from that way? Guess we'll go south. Riz's only fault was to sacrifice himself to save his sister. That technically, even him following, sacrificing himself isn't that bad of a thing. Like, he's genuinely doing for other people, you know? That's not even that bad. Come on. Oh, such a cute little pot. Should I get pot or tree? Tree? Okay. Do twee. Let's do tree under $80. Preferably under 50. There you go. I think usually all the olive trees are around like the cheapest ones. And they look very cute. My favorites. Well, not my favorites, but they're nice. Oh, they have a massive monstera here. Another very cute monstera. Why is there a fake monstera for $18 though? That doesn't seem right. Not at that size, $18. That sounds sussy. Never trust fake trees that are weirdly cheap. Because you know for a fact they look hella shit. What is cute tree? I know I just want a tree with a decent amount of like foliage, kind of. Because I'm assuming if there's more foliage, it'll also help, it'll help soundproof the room a little bit more, right? Better than just like an empty tree. Oh, but I love the bamboo trees. Fuck. The amount of money that's getting spent out of my card right now is pretty ridiculous. Not even just like this shit. You guys don't want to see the amount of money I spend on the cosplays. Boy. Boy. I want a... I feel like I'm always a bitch for an olive tree. Either that or I get a rubber tree. Or a fiddle tree that has lights. That has fairy lights in the tree? Wait, no. But bamboo doesn't have a lot of foliage. Wait. Back to BBB. No, I don't think I'm getting sick. I just cough a lot. I just cough a lot, have a fever, have a positive COVID case, but you know, I'm not sick. Nah, I'm not sick. I feel like just something's caught in my throat. Oh, water. I think it's more just like less sick and more just like fatigue. Fuck. I think it's more just fatigue. I'm just like constant tired. All day tired. Lump, Alex. Lumpy Alex. Thanks for the follow. Do you think one day there's gonna be a time where I don't fuck up trying to pronounce anyone's names? Why can't I read, man? Genuinely, why is reading so hard? Yeah, we're just like, very tired today. I slept late. I woke up not super late. I woke up okay. I just slept very late. Put on your glasses, that may help. Nope, I can guarantee you, glasses do not increase my intelligence, unfortunately. The eyesight is fine. It's the brain power that is not functioning. Shit, we're last. We're last by a lot. How the fuck did Flames get to 400? Exactly, how the hell is Flames at 400 while we're at, what? 100. Just PvP things, I guess. Oh shit. I want to... Not you! That wasn't the one I was aiming for. It's fine. It worked out, I guess. I didn't get the kills, but it worked out. Fuck. They got the node before I could get back up here. Ooh, nice. These are silly names, maybe. Oh yeah, I'll just get some sound panels, get a twee. I think no stream on... I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday is the day a friend's coming over. So no stream on Tuesday. Not sure what to do tomorrow. Either that or we do a Q&A and just say fuck it. Hot Ones Q&A. And then I truly will understand the pain. No! Oh, I live because of the shield, thank god. Well, actually, I might still die, which is kind of sad. Which cosplay is Tuesday? It depends on which one, I guess. I think all the parts are here. It's probably gonna be between Honkai Star Rail Sparkle or Yennefer or Dimitrescu, the black-haired one though. Because I saw that there is a black-haired one and I'm like, if I don't have to wear a wig, then I ain't wearing a wig. I didn't know actually until... Like, I think it registered in my head when we were playing the game. But I didn't realize until I was actually like looking for the cosplay that there... What is it? Only one of the sisters is blonde. Only Cassandra is blonde. I don't know why I thought all three of them were blonde though. And then I think the rest of the stuff is coming. I want... What is it? I have Gaia's cosplay, like Gaia FF14 coming... I think early June. I think it was like June 3rd or something. That I want to see. Full body Master Chief. Oh yeah, I bought that too. But the thing is, I bought the girl version because I don't think that any of the guy versions are gonna fit. Because the guy version with all the proper armor, I looked at the side shirt and I was like, oh. The guy's size shirt, I look and I'm like, it's not gonna fit. None of it is gonna fit. And then I saw the kids' versions of the Master Chief cosplays and I'm like, that's also not gonna fit. No, I looked at the kids' versions too. So it's gonna be the girl version, which I think does fit. Or at least, I might have to pin some parts, but otherwise I think it should fit. Because let's be honest, man, we're not getting full Master Chief armor. Like, dude, I saw some of the people selling the cosplay for the Master Chief armor, as in like, it's actually armor pieces, and they were going for like 400. I wonder if there's like a site where people just resell their cosplays. Because so many people's cosplays are like custom made to some extent, right? that I'm like, obviously I'm assuming they don't want to part with it. Like they can't just dump it out. So where do they sell these things? Unless it really is just like eBay. Because I saw a few on eBay. Yeah, this is why we don't do the high-end stuff. We just do either inspired or whatever the best is we can get from either pieces that we can find off Amazon and then mix and match it, or we just kind of gotta do what you gotta do and maybe eBay. Like even the ones from China are actually pretty expensive. There's one, what is it? There's a Witch's House cosplay I was trying to buy because I initially wanted to try and mix and match from just like Amazon, but it's just not really, it just doesn't look great, I think. Oh god, I'm gonna die from the fucking dragon landing. So I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll just buy it off AliExpress. AliExpress is also like $80. It's expensive. It's not cheap. And it's not even a complicated cosplay either, which is why I was just like, why the fuck is it $80? But then it's just shipping. Like half the price is shipping. People sell used undergarments, gotta be used cosplay markets somewhere. Oh my god. You know, I can only imagine how much money these cosplayers could make, right? If they sold their used cosplays as like an auction. Like, who is it? Like when Ludwig and stuff does all the auction stuff? You can make hella bank. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Is there a reputable cosplay store? I don't really know. I haven't bought custom cosplay. So the only thing I know is basically just you buy it off Amazon or you buy one of the really shit like knockoff stuff from like AliExpress or something, and then just pray to God that it's a little bit less shitty than it actually is. I keep getting knocked away. I want to interrupt, but I just keep getting knocked back. I got at least an assist for that, right? Make bank, then use any money for next cosplay. I feel like... Okay, not that I would, right? But I feel like if I was to ever do anything along those lines, right? I'm like... It'd be kind of nice because it's like if you... Let's say you guys funded a cosplay, right? And then I spend a portion of that to buy the cosplay and wear the cosplay or whatever, right? And then auction it off, and then the auction money just goes to charity. Because then it's like, I don't have to have, like, my closet isn't going to get destroyed. And it still goes to a decent cause kind of thing. That's like, I feel like that would be a really good way for cosplayers to do, like, their charity. What is it? Like a charity run or something. Because I'm assuming like a lot of cosplayers have, like, their wallets and their, their closets are destroyed from all the stuff they have. Why not just give it, like, do a charity auction and then voila! 2 birds with 1 stone. You swear you haven't bought clothes people wore before? Don't worry, if Tom Hiddleston had something like that, I'd probably buy it too. Understandable. No shame. A little bit of shame, but understandable shame. Hey. Etsy if you want expensive, but it'll be tailor-made. I bought one off of Etsy before when I was very young. It did not end up good. So it's like if you buy from Etsy, just also make sure it's a reputable... Not reputable per se, but just like, you know, go through their Twitter or their whatever, their portfolio, and then just kind of see, you know, see what the quality is like, and then see if you want to pay the price for the quality. Because sometimes if the quality ain't good, then you might genuinely just be better off buying Amazon. Because honestly, Amazon's not the worst. For what it is, it's not the worst. Even if it won't be the greatest or the prettiest or whatever. If the parts are subtle enough. Yeah, there's just very few that are subtle enough to wear as cosplay. Unless it's just like some random schoolgirl outfit, and like, let's be honest, even those sometimes can be a little weird. Is this guy stuck? Yeah, he got stuck. Oh, fuck. No, monkey! Fucking monkey. Goddamn monks. Goddamn monks every time. Alright, should I buy an olive tree then? A fake olive tree. Ooh, this olive tree is actually... Oh. Actually cheaper than I thought. Why is it 63% off? I don't know why, but I'll take it. Not complaining. I'm going to get an olive tree. Because it is $35. Because it is 63% off for whatever reason. Yay! I like olive trees. No, it's fake. It's a fake 6-foot olive tree. So it's not gonna be heavy. It's very light. It's very, very light. I always buy olive trees. Even I think back in Bellevue, where we used to live, I bought an olive tree. I bought a fake tree then too. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the exact same tree that I bought before. I always end up, I've bought 1, 2, 3. I have bought four trees before. 4 fake plants before. And I think I've gotten an olive tree every time. I just like the way they look. I like things that look, not too like, cause I think like Monsteras, they look a little too happy for me. But I like calm. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay, it's fine. At least we still got the kill, but I fucked up. Am I going to die? I think I will. Yes, I did. Forgive me, mother, for accent. Call me father. I like the idea of father. Oh, okay, about the confessions thing. So initially the plan was I bought like it was $20, some VTuber assets where it's like you pin the items onto your VTuber, right? But the thing is, for whatever reason, usually it doesn't have a problem, but I don't know if it's because I bought this one online or whatever. The items would not pin correctly. Like it does pin, but the physics doesn't move right with the model, right? And it was supposed to be like a bloody nun outfit because it was the only nun outfit being sold. So then I was just like, oh, kind of sad. Okay, I guess it's probably not going to work out. Then it is what it is. We'll just have to go normie, right? But then I saw a VTuber model being sold on Etsy. A non-VTuber model being sold on Etsy, and I was just like, oh, this is really cute, right? And then as I was looking in, I bought it because it was like $15. I bought it, looked into it, and I'm like, why does it have sensor bars? There are sensor bars on some of them. And then I realized, oh, it's because it's a nun model, but like the physics of the model and the body shape of the model is a little bit, spicy. And then on top of that, they not only sell the nun model, they also sell it as they have an alternate outfit on there that happens to have a swimsuit. And I was like, oh. We'll do one more PvP. But I didn't realize, it was actually really cheap. Because back when I used to look at this kind of stuff, right? These these pre-made models would still cost usually like, I think they would still usually cost like $50, $100, right? This thing was like $15. So obviously you don't own the model, so you can't make anything merch out of it. You can't customize it to beyond what the person is selling it as. And obviously other people would use it too. But I'm more just like, dude, there's so many good pre-made models on Etsy. If it wasn't for the fact people are like locked into like their persona, like they have a connection with their character kind of thing, right? It's like, dude, this could be such a nice cheap investment, man. This is a very nice cheap investment. No, the tree is more of a mix of soundproofing and just aesthetic. But like, I might do the tree and the wall planters first, and then I might return. I return a lot of Amazon stuff. I now do own a spicy VTuber model. It's technically not my VTuber model, but it is a VTuber model. It's genuinely very pretty though. It's very pretty, and I was so happy that it at least has white hair. So I'm like, it's kind of close. It at least has one thing in common with the quote-unquote me. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, TV Kai keeps her innocence. What is it? What is it? My actual VTuber model artist got back with some like design ideas though. So I was like, she came up with like 8 ideas, right? And I was like, oh, I like all of these. And then she's like, okay, yeah. So like, which parts should we use to like make your model, kind of, right? And then I was basically just like, grab one from here, grab one from here, grab one from here. So it's basically we're Frankensteining the thing. Yeah, the sensor is just a toggle. The sensors are just the toggle, and honestly, it's not even bad. It's not even bad. I'm not gonna show it, obviously, but like, it's not bad. And I think the only reason they have it is, you know, when Twitch became like a little bit more strict about like VTubers showing their hips because there were way too many. There started to become way too many slightly lewd VTubers, where that was showing like barely anything. I think that's why, but it's genuinely not bad. I won't show it in Discord, but you guys can see it in what's it called? You guys can see it on the Etsy site. I'll link the site. But I was like, oh, it's genuinely not bad though. Like the sensor, honestly, it's that the sensor bar makes it look worse than it is. It honestly looks less weird without a sensor bar. So that's why I didn't really get why they put it in. But then I figured it's probably because Twitch. So this artist, the one who drew it and rigged it, I think is from Billy. So I'm not even sure if they knew, what is it? Twitch's new guidelines. Damn it, I wanted to KS that. Oh, believe me, I don't care about being spicy. I just like if my VTuber looks nice. That's it. It could be spicy, but it doesn't mean I need it to be spicy. I just like whatever aesthetic looks nice. I just want to be aesthetic. So much aesthetic. I got sleeper built, I know. I don't know why. Just genetic things. Just bicep genetic things. It doesn't have heterochromia. That's the only thing it really has in common is the fact that it has white hair. Which I think it's like when you're buying a pre-made model, it's like, yes, you know, it is what it is. Gotta go with it. My main thing was just because I was looking for a nun. It just needed to have some kind of like a nun outfit. That was my main thing. So I was honestly debating going with there's another one that had like pink hair. And I was honestly thinking like, worst case, if it is what it is, then I might have to just go with pink hair too, you know? Like whatever works is what it'll be. Spice of life, spicy jeans. I have sleeper built jeans. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that kind of shit. No. Just because the model's spicy doesn't mean I'm ever going to. I'm not gonna become that. I'm okay. Respect to the people who can, but I'm too brain die. I don't kill and I don't want to. I just want to be me. I just want to be me with, if there's a nice looking model, then great. I think my new V2 model is gonna look very nice too. Nice as in not spicy nice, but just like nice. The other model, technically it's only in the, what's it called? Design stage right now. And also because she's literally just coming up with it like whatever she wants, because I gave her like basically like no refs. I told her my 1.0 was like a tech-ish VTuber. I don't know. Do you guys remember my 1.0? Like my 1.0 was like the tech-y VTuber model, right? So I was like, I think I don't want to do techie again, I think. Though I'm not against it if she really likes the aesthetic or if she has some good ideas. I'm not against doing techie, but I'm like, oh, I want to try something like a little bit different. More like maybe I want to go closer to like modern or like traditional kind of ish, right? Modern traditional for like a change. Unless she has good, like some other specific good ideas. So I don't think I'm supposed to show it until... I don't know if there's rules between am I allowed to show it or am I not allowed to show it? Because technically it's her work, even if it's my model. But I think right now it's gonna be something more like a... in between like a modern fantasy / traditional. Not like super traditional, not like weeb straight traditional. But the new one's gonna have heterochromia too, for sure. Like the new one is basically it's just gonna be me in different outfit and not chibi, I guess. Not chibi and in a different art style, you know? I just like seeing all the different art styles. It's like how many... It feels like all the different lifetimes kind of thing, right? How many lifetimes can my character live? The sub goal was the new one? No. I already had the new one before, way before May. I've been on this person's waitlist for like 6 months, 8 months, a while. More than half a year. I've been on this person's waitlist since 2024. It's just that they have been very busy. Very, very busy. They're technically still very busy. They're working on multiple models at once. If only I had my LP. Who's winning right now anyways? So we need to focus. Oh, we need to kill Adder. Oops, that's Aki's. I want to bully Adder, but I can't kill. I can't kill it. Ouch, that hurt. I'm the paintress of my VTuber model, yeah. Does the model want to die? Big fucking mood, I want to die. Oh, that's awkward. Hi! Hello, thanks for the raid. Sorry. Awkward time. Hello. We're talking about the VTuber model in Expedition 33, not IRL. Maybe a little bit IRL, but only in the Copian stage. I hope you had a good stream. Wait, I know your VTuber model. You also have the very cute model. Hold on a second. I know you. Your model is always cute. Pinterest mentioned? Rima's sibling. Yeah. Okay, so guys. You know my chippy model, right? You know how I say that I really like my model and this model is God, right? They have the same artist mama. Also Rimu model. Rimu sibling. They have super fucking cute model. See, this is how you know when I browse the FF14 categories, right? I look up mainly based on the VP models. And then like, oh, if it's cute, I go. I hope you had a good stream, even if you came in right as I said I wanna fucking die. My bad. Dying is only not allowed, only dying, but you have no idea. I'm just molding. Not because of PvP. I'm literally just molding at life. I'm molding at life and the fact that I finished Expedition 33, and now I'm just like, what do I do with my life? I spy a scary nin. I've been feeding all my games. There's a... what is it? It's saying in here, you see this monk? Saying this one? That one is the scary monk. He carries me. I PvP on stream to do yapping stream. Instead of going into just chatting, I just stay here. This is what I do. Wait, but have you played it? Have you played Expedition? Please play it. I just finished it yesterday, and I wanted to kind of like, because you know how like hype was way too fucking high for this game? So in a way, I kind of wanted to like find something wrong with it, right? And I mean, there were some things wrong with it, but more in relation because I just can't fucking read. and I've been using level 1 shit until I was like level 40. But it is genuinely such a fucking good game. If you like JRPGs, it's a good game. If you hate JRPGs, it's still a good game, but like the tropes are there. Oh shit, I should have stayed with the team actually. Let me go down. It's not that it just looks fun, it is. It is fun. The only thing is if you can't parry, then if you're bad at timing blocks and parries, then I'm sorry. I had to suffer. And there's not even like an easy way around it besides you just get good and get used to the fucking massive 24 delay attacks that fake you out. Where's our team going? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, can someone link that short? Someone sent a short on it yesterday. The video is so fucking funny though. And you'd think that it's an exaggeration, except it's genuinely not an exaggeration. It's just that bad. Or that bad, that good. Go gun for food, kupu. Thanks for raiding. Someone played without parries? How? I guess technically it is possible, but... Is there a mission that requires you to parry all the attacks for just a piece of equipment? I don't know. I didn't 100%. It's because I was so like, I need to find out what happens in the story, so I just kind of bum rushed to MSQ. But I'm assuming there probably is. I don't think you need to parry, but there's probably like a bonus or some shit if you did parry everything. It's the only way to play RPG games. The only way to play RPG games is to suffer and cry and die. And oh god, Flames is coming in. Where'd the rest of our team go anyways? We're kind of scattered. And I don't want to deal with that. It helps that the computer doesn't melt. Yeah, look, at least it didn't become like Monster Hunter, okay? Monster Hunter was fucking bad. Oh, fuck. Ian, please save me. Okay. The true RPG is us players play as the victim. I don't even know if we were the victim or if we were just... Now we are. Listen, see, this is why my PvP is peak brain dash days. I don't pay attention what goes on anymore. Back in the day, when Onsel didn't exist, and I only played Seal Rock, and there was the fucking adder pre-made trains running around. That time, back in the day, I played to try to win. Now, I just do this as the yapping stream. Instead of going into just chatting, this is the yapping stream. I use Final Fantasy as the yap. As the... Gimme! We're winning, but it's because I'm getting carried. Do you see how many Battle Fevers are on our team? And it's not me. All I do in games nowadays is just beat my ass off. I think the only PvP mode that I actually do know how to play is technically Seal Rock. Because I know when to go for objectives. But then I have given up on frontlines, and then I learned to just let things happen. Just let things happen, because it's never gonna go your way. Unless you have a massive battle trade going, then okay, then everything goes your way. Our Paintress is a fucking ass, yeah. What can I say, man? It's your fault for coming in here. I am not the comfy streamer. I'm not the comfy streamer. I'm the roast the shit out of you guys, insult you, ditch you for 2 hours kind of streamer. But like unironically ditch you for 2 hours. Stop. You know, the more I run into Samurai, the more I realize I should just start playing Samurai. Fuck. Goodbye. I can hear the Sam loading it up. Yep. This is basically how it ends up. I yap, I don't recognize positioning. And then I end up in the middle of that. Although to be fair, it's also because I didn't notice this popped even. Just stun locked things. Just peak brain die stun lock. No map awareness, no objective awareness. Only feed. Only feed to... Why is Adders on a... When did Adders get the Battle Fever train? Hold on a sec. They didn't have that many before. Blue's coming in. Do you like the fat ass bird? This is... I think this mount was the first mount that I spent money for. In FF. And honestly, it's still my favorite. It's this and the Mega Shiba. All the other mounts are fine too, but these are the ones I'll live for. Is that samurai still gonna just live in the middle of all that? No shot. No shot. I don't care if that thing was gonna die anyways. Fuck Scummerize, man. I know the bird is adorable. I live for bird. The only mount that matters. Fucking dinks. Goddamn dinks. SKA bird. If we could have SKA bird back, please give me SKA. I'm a baby boy SKA. Yeah, tanks be tanking, that's why I don't like them. Get all the tanks out of my sight. They've become too strong now. Ever since the Ever since the reworks, they have become too strong and I don't appreciate them anymore. What are we right now? 13? Oh, do we actually have to fight for mid? Please, not like this. Okay, fine, I guess we fight mid. I need to sneeze. Oh wait, no one's here. Apologies. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Hey, we did something. Wait, but we still lost. It is what it is. Goddamn fucking adders. It's because the adder battle fever train. I swear to God, I don't know what happened. They just pummel, man. Oh shit, saying already kudos. Okay, one. Last one, and then I gotta leave. I feel so bad for saying, because the past, what was it, like 2-3 times I've joined him, all I've done was feed my ass off. At least this one's not as bad. Yeah, one more, because saying already cutest in. So I'll do one more. Because I'm pretty behind on tomes. I should do expert. Because what is it, Saturday today? Sunday, Monday. I have 2 more days to do expert. I can do it. Yeah, and then confession time. I'm actually very curious because I didn't see. Imagine, what if there's only like 5 of you guys? On the flip side, if there's a lot of reading, I'm gonna skim through some of the reading parts. Too many people, too many things happening. I'm staying out of the PvP scene for life. PvP as in like, are you, what is it? Crystalline conflict, like the 5v5s? Or is Crystalline 5v5 now or 4v4 still? Or frontlines, because I only do frontlines. I don't actually know how to PvP. I just know how to press buttons a little bit better than some of the other monkeys in frontlines. 24 mana rate is already a pain. Mood. I submitted one. I did? Oh, are you talking to me or Madra? So I didn't, since I submitted one. I submitted one to myself, but even if I submit one, I can't see how many. I can't see how many people, left stuff. Until I actually log in. I haven't checked how many there are. So either this is going to be really fucking short, or it's going to be kind of long. And if it ends up being long, then you guys can look at or if it ends up being short, you guys can just look at that pre-made model. Again, why don't people just buy the pre-made model? They're so nice. PvP feels overwhelming on a smaller team for me. Yeah, because I mean, here's the real reason, right? And like, I'm not shitting on you. If anything, I'm shitting on myself, right? The real reason it's difficult is because you actually matter, which means you actually have to be at least of some use to your team. The more useless you are, the more overwhelming it feels. You feel. It's okay. I'm not shaming though. I do that in League. I feed in League. We should have boycotted so that 100% know what Kai's confession is. No. No. I'm not gonna tell you guys which one mine is. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you which one mine is. I wanted to write a longer cringe story, but I gave up on that since you don't want them. Yeah, not too long, not too cringe. Although if it's 1,000 characters, that's actually not that bad. I thought it was 1,000 words, so I was just like, Jesus. You guys can try and guess it. You guys can try and guess it. Don't do the don't do the FF 10,000 words. That's such a mood. Me and League would have a 14 PvP. I love beats. I played League. Oh, is it like last week? I forgot when. I played Lux. It was the first time I played League in so long. I'm basically baby, and I missed every goddamn ulti. If it's possible to get cancer at myself, I would. Got a birthday dinner of 2 people tonight. 2 people, including yourself? Isn't that just basically a date? Go on a date with your homie. Happy birthday. Wait, is it your birthday or someone else? Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday. I don't miss mine, but I always miss my reap. Oof. Give me cancer, but I don't need to give you the cancer if you are the cancer. That's why I also don't have cancer, because I am my own cancer. Let me have an assist, bro. When everything dies too fast and I can't get shit. Feels bad, man. Oh, thank nice with tanky. Where are the nodes anyways? Oh, shit. Alright, so Maelstrom just got all the nodes, but that's fine. We're just up in base and we're not gonna get any kills. This is fine. Maelstrom is coming. I am fucking leaving. Hello, lad. Your cancer is seeking treatment from Kai. But the thing is, I am the cancer. Cancer can't cure cancer, you know what I mean? Oh, the 2 people's birthdays hosting at the same location. Oh wait, they're two separate birthday dinners? Not even like the same birthday dinner? Oof. Water is wet, by the way. Look, man, I'm just the cancer, okay? I'm a cancerous bitch, what can I say? It is what it is. I've accepted that fact a long time ago. I embrace it. I'm proud of it. My resting bitch face is resting bitch face is superior to all. Okay. No, don't touch them. Well, now that they're here, I don't want to be here anymore. Ouch. Smite it. Thank you. Now grab the note so I can get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. Give me an assist on that! One tap targeting is too hard. When is FF gonna fix the tap targeting? Can they fix that? Okay, where's Maelstrom at? 150. I guess we're okay now. Delulu is the solution to your Delulu. Sometimes I genuinely feel like my brain is fucked. Like, I shouldn't be proud of being a cancerous bitch, right? Okay, it's fine. We're good. Well, that guy's probably dead, but it's fine. Unless team coming in. Oh wait, he kind of lived. Oh, okay, never mind. That's too many. Team Dokos. Wait, I kind of want. Oh, if I LB, I'm going to so die though. Okay, let me pot first. Let me pot. Pot. Let me pot. If we get the face cam stream and Kai's just looking like a bitch the whole time, I'm gonna fucking die. Here's the thing. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's why I'm like, I don't know why you guys want it. You guys know what my face looks like. You guys know what my face looks like. You guys know I have resting bitch face. Why do you still want it? Holy shit. The nuke. Cancer can kind of kill itself. It happens with blue whales. Their cancer tumors will get cancer and kill off the original cancer. Well, shit. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing or are you just trolling the fuck out of me? If that's actually a thing, I'm genuinely impressed. It is? Shit. Okay, well in that case, I can delete your cancer by replacing it with my cancer. You're welcome. You bought a $20 indie game? What game? Oh, you know, I dropped down because it looked like they were gonna get nuked. I'm okay now. I'm gonna back off. Get that thing. Get that. Thank you. Done. Your cancer, what am I since I get so soothed being here? You're called delusional, dude. Delusional is what you are. But whatever floats your boat. If you don't care about being delusional and you want to stay, then go for it. I have no complaints. Do what you gotta do. Live your best life. Well, not your best life, but live your life the way you want. If you're truly delusional, it probably won't be your best. But yeah, you take it, you know? 96% of the people wanting to see you just hope to see a bra strap. Lol. Well, that's when I can tell all of them to. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, was that a samurai? I thought I was just lying. That's why it's very nice that I can drop the ban hammer on whoever I want. I don't need mods when I do the ban drops. It's kinda great. It's fucking great, man. Oh, please tell me your team is coming soon because I don't want to deal with all that. What? Why don't I get any of that, huh? I'm going to die for this. Fine, never mind. I'm not... Okay, no, I am still gonna die for this. Sag. I didn't even click on the right one. I was trying to click on the goddamn white mage. That's sad. It's so sad. I get exactly like 1 LB off. And then now I get nothing. Alright, time to leave. I pay hands. I pay the hands. I'm getting called out for being Delulu. Kind of, yeah. I drop ban hammers on people. I insult you guys. I call you delusional. Such a great wholesome stream. Why do you guys come in here, honestly? Sometimes I feel like people come in here, like not for what is it like for random people who just like stop by, right? Not like from raids or anything, just like randomly just pop on by. They come in here, see the cute chibi mod, and go, "Oh, it must be wholesome sweet mod," and then they hear the shit coming out of my mouth. They hear the bullshit coming out of my mouth. Can't read. Have resting bitch face. About to get bumfucked by blue? Nope, we're okay. Just getting bummed. Nope, definitely getting bumfucked by blue. Okay, I leave. Goodbye. Okay, they're really coming in. Holy shit. Can they chill? Yo, you don't need to come in so deep, man. Chill, baby, chill. No, come here. No, come here. Someone from here. Who's winning anyways? Okay, we need to go after blue. We need to go blue if red would get out of our fucking base. Fucking base. Okay, where are the nodes? Get it. Get down to. I wasted the LB, but it's fine. Okay, max distance. Kinda odd, because we really should be going after blue, though. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm going to leave to try and get blue. I'm going west. I come here in the hopes Kai magically becomes my best friend over something witty or funny which makes her laugh. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is why I say you guys are Delulu. If you want to live in copium, though, by all means, go for it. I only give you brutal honesty. You're welcome. Yeah, there's nothing wholesome to be found here. There's never anything wholesome to be found here. It's all just copiums. Copiums every day. Copium and Stockholm Syndrome from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Oh wait, shit, there's a note up here. Oh wait, shit, there's a note up here. Team, come protect, please. Thank you. Thank you for the protection. Gimme. Yeah, boy. One more. Yeah, boy. Did we get the note yet? So we can leave. Actually, we could technically just stay here. If Flames is getting pushed, we could just push here too. Okay, I'll just do one little... They are looking. I just wanted to do one little... Oop. Ooh, I'll take it. Oh my god, they're so tanky though. Oh, I hit the wrong thing I meant to hit Huton. This is fine. This is fine. Why'd I type here? Shush? Yeah, I don't know. You finished most of the photo work from EDC? Oats curries, man. I don't know how the fuck you lived. Because I think you said you got, like, your flight got delayed or something, too. Like, oof days, sir. But if you somehow managed to live, then welcome back. Well, oh, fuck. Blue's coming. I'm going the other way. Nope. I appreciate the honesty in your voice. You mean my yapping? Remember the other day I only just figured out how I'm supposed to actually talk? Because I always strain my voice when I talk what I thought was naturally, and in reality I'm supposed to talk like this, which means it's even more dead. Nah, quickest way to my heart is not boba tea. Oh my fucking god, okay, I'm leaving, bye! Where is our team? Where is team? This is not our team. This is someone's team, but it's not our team. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. Jesus Cristo. Smite. Thank you. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh my god, the mail train. Okay, so technically I guess we go after Maelstrom now? I don't want to go in right between the two of them though. Please, my smite. I just wanted to smite. Oh my god. Alright, let the gangbang commence. Every front line. Honestly, what do I do against all this? What do we do against all this? I think blue is just taking all the nodes on the side. Oh my god, they're both pushing. Can we just win with kills? 1252. Okay, so we still focused flames. My fucking... Oh, no! This is the worst. This is the worst of the timelines. I died and I used my LB at the same time. Your knee ended up with a 3-inch gash on day... Ooh, how? Like falling or just bumping into some shit? I'm growing up, yeah. I'm learning how to talk. I'm learning the things. Oops, also thanks for the follow. See how much PvP to swag. I know we should be going for flames. But I think it's a GG. So I'm gonna just hit whatever. F. Eat these? What eat these? Eat these? What eat these? Every day. Yeah, there's no quick way to my heart, sorry. Coffee is a good shortcut though, try that. I must eat, but thank you. Maybe I come in later. I'm still going. Bye. Whenever Sang just starts streaming Bonsol, he's streaming it for like literally like 8 hours, dude. I don't know how he doesn't lose it. I think the whole reason I'm like, whenever I see him play Bonsol now, I'm like, oh, I must also play Bonsol is purely off of the fact that I know exactly what it was like. I remember what it was like to be doing this shit. Playing Bonsol all day, or playing Seal Rock all day. And all I can think of is, you poor soul. You poor soul. Oh, wait, these are cute. Okay, chat, no context. Actually, here, I'll do a little bit of context. Let me try and hide it a little bit. So I don't leak. But Ulda's impact, not Balmung then? Dude, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not Balmung. It was Siren. Shit. Smart. Very smart. Alright. Okay, I'm already getting, I'm gonna get the tree. I'm gonna get the $35 olive tree because it's 63% off. I want to get a couple of vines. Why does this say it's... Why does the pothos say it's... Oh, I see. Wait, so this is... They give 8? They give 8 vines for it to combine into... Oh, okay, I see. That's weird. The fucking brightness. Listen, man, I'm a light mode user. Alright, which tweet? Or what is it, leaf thing? This one? Or this one? Or... Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Orange too strong, maybe red or green. Like one of these. Where's green? Oh, like green, like these greens. I don't know why this one always looks at this one. Or that red, purple. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do red or the first one. I think you guys are right. Maybe I should just do basic bitch and just go with green. I don't get why this one says there's 8 though. Does this not come with a pot? Let me hide the display capture again. Nice check. Oh, that one doesn't come with baskets. Oh, that's why it's cheap, or what I thought was cheaper. They come with... Yeah, they don't have baskets. Okay, this one though should have a basket. Oh, it's a potted plant. Wait, it's a potted plant, not a wall plant? But I don't have... Why do they have... Why was it when I look at wall hanging plants, they're not actually wall hanging then? They're for shelving. Damn it. I guess they're all kind of like that though. So I would need to actually buy a shelf for it. God fucking damn it. I'll look into that later. But this is kind of cute, so I might still buy this. I need to think about shelving maybe. Is there a cheap way to have shelves with wall shelves without drilling holes into the wall? Or is it gonna be, I just have to just accept it and drill holes into the wall? I'm probably gonna have to just accept it, aren't I? Drill. Damn it. I don't even know how to drill. I can just like what is it, nail things in. I can do anchors and holes. I don't think I have a drill. I'll probably have to anchor and hole, yeah. Man, am I still living with them? No. I haven't lived with them in a while. When we moved to LA, or when we moved down to LA. Don't conform to those 3M advertisements. I tried. I did conform. It did not work. And that is exactly why I'm like, I'm willing to try it again, but I'm gonna have the drill or like an anchor and nails ready by chance. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Right, let me see. Are we doing? Alright, what are your guys' fucking sins? Let me see it. Marshmallow. Oh shit, there's actually a decent number of you guys. Here, I'll start from the bottom up. I think the bottom ones are the older ones. We'll do the older ones first. These and let me see. Yeah, half your command strips fall off the wall, even with the heavy duty ones. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I've used so many command strips where they were like, this can hold up to like 15 pounds. And I'm like, okay. And then I put, so literally something that is a pound, less than a pound maybe, and it still falls off. 3M is also a customer? Oh. So I see clearly you guys like to shit on your clients, eh? Hey, as long as you know that some of your clients just don't do a good job. What's some good church music? Church lo-fi. Best of Christian lo-fi. This does not sound like Christian. Alright, fine, just church music. That's too happy. Alone with God. Okay, fine. Just church. Fine, I'll just say church music. Instrumental. Why does all of this sound kind of, dumb? This is the struggle of just trying to find, like, the right music. But, you know, we'll go with it. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Lillian from Elven Light. Alright, here. Oh, let me get out of Final Fantasy so they don't have to look at this cringe shit. Alright. And now the other important question. How do I get my V2 model on again? Alright, alright. You guys wanna see? You guys wanna see? You guys ready? Hi. Hi. Kinda odd because the V2 model is actually in the wrong spot. Here, let me move it a little more to the middle. I have to adjust this later, but hello. This is the model I found on Etsy. Look, it's because the non-outfit on the chibi ones, they don't pin, okay? The items just don't pin. Alright, so really I should have written the confession for myself. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned by purchasing this. This is like $15, by the way. I'll link you guys the thing. Non-YouTuber model. I'm genuinely so happy that this existed, though. There was another one I was gonna buy, but it looked more sussy. So I think this is the tamer one, I think. Shit, how did I find it the first time? Because I remember I actually had to dig a little bit to find it, because I couldn't find it just through the search engine. It was another model being sold from one of the shops that did come up in the search engine. That is the link to this one. Look, man, you guys are supposed to be confessing your sins. Stop staring at the fucking titty physics, man. I see the physics are enabled. Of course they're enabled. That still doesn't mean you should be looking at this shit. But yes, they do have some intense They do have some intense jiggle physics. But hey, honestly, let's be completely honest, okay? Like, I'm fine with confessing. Everyone loves the physics, okay? The whole point of the V2 model are the physics. I have no shame. Oh, don't worry, I know. Look, this is actually pretty wholesome. This is the wholesome version, okay? You guys should have seen some of the other stuff I was looking at was not getting there. Was definitely not getting there. Yeah, the halo. It already has a bit of a halo too. You sure? Are the eyes red? Yeah, no heterochromia on this one, but it's close enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, here, you guys want to see all the little stuff for now? Look at all of this shit. So wholesome. The eye got, bruh. Exactly. Look, it was research, I promise. You guys are the ones who asked for it. It was research. It was. Oh, this one's not working though. Oh, there you go. Wait, actually no, this one isn't working. Why doesn't this one work? Oh, there we go. Now we go. I can hold a cross. I can hold some flowers. I have the kira kira. I have another set of flowers. Oh, this is actually the one I like. I like this. I think this is really nice. Look, man, you guys were all thinking it too, okay? This is really nice. This is really cute. This is so cute. I don't know how to put the arm down. Or I think I do, but I'm too lazy. Right, I know. The veil is actually my favorite one. The veil is so good. See, this is why I was half debating just, what is it, not having anything and just, you guys just look at the chibi model because the pinned items were not working. But then when I saw this and I was like, it's only $15, I'm like, this is so much worth it. More worth it than the pinned items that couldn't actually track anything. So, yeah, the tracking is pretty good too, I think. I never really pay attention too much, but good enough, I think. So here's the ones where it gets a little bit more odd. Ranka, thank you for the tier 1. It's because of the nun model, right? It's the nun model. This isn't my real model. I'm just telling you now. If you're subbing for the titties, this is the pre-made. You guys are seeing this once today, and then you guys are never seeing this again. I'll still have it since I bought it, but you're never seeing this again. Okay, so here's where it gets a little bit more odd. Okay, wait. Actually, no, this one's fine. Yeah, this one's a steady one. I'm gonna hide a little bit of the bottom because, you know, because there's a lot of that. But so we're gonna hide the bottom there. You guys are all fucking degens. I know. So that's why I'm hiding the bottom. I am wearing their pants. It's basically underwear, but it's still pants. It counts. It's okay. I think it's really pretty too. It really is nice though. The Loki, sometimes she just looks like she's perpetually just like mom. Like she doesn't think. Something about her facial expression, right? She literally just has the peak feeling of no thoughts, head empty. You know what I mean? She's looking down on us. Dude, I look down on you on my chibi model. Of course this one looks down on you, please. Where's her nose? It's very thin. She has a very thin nose, I think. Alright, so now this is gonna be the... hold on, I'm gonna double check just to make sure... let me just double check to make sure it's not as bad as I think it is. I'll show you the alternate one for a real quick second. I'm just gonna make sure that it's, you know, safe. Okay, yep, this is safe. Oh, I turned on the display capture, huh? Wait, actually, why is there 2 of me? Why is there 2 of me? What did I turn on in the V2 model? Oh, it's its sprouts. It's tits. Okay, got it. There you go. I'm trying to... This is the alternate one. I'd show you the bottom, but the bottom is a little bit more, you know... Yeah. So, you guys don't get to see the bottom. But it's a very nice model. You guys can see it on the Etsy link, though. Otherwise, it's very pretty. And a nice shape. Yeah. Let's be honest, okay? Outside of a couple things, it's actually not that sussy. This is just very good aesthetics. Not sussy. Just aesthetic. This part is a little bit sussy. This is the blush one, but it's still cute. But this is why. I dig this expression. This is the expression I dig the most. Yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you. The mouth doesn't move on this one though. Nisha? Yeah, this is the best expression. No, this is why I specifically look for ones that aren't too sussy. This is the drunk one. The blush, this is the drunk. This is the I'm done with your shit. This is the shocked Pikachu face when Maelstrom and Flames both gangbang us. This is the more shocked Pikachu face than when we start actually somehow winning. When we shouldn't be fucking winning while I'm feeding my ass off. And then back to sitting. Yeah, you guys don't get to see the swimsuit. This is supposed to be wholesome, okay? So, wholesome stream. So. Say what? You heard what I said, man. Sometimes some PvP rounds just don't go well. Would you guys prefer veil on or off? On or off? If it was wholesome, why the tight fit? I don't know, man. On, off, more on. Okay, we do on for now. We'll do on for now and then we switch it off. Alright. Shall I start reading some of your sussy shit? I wonder how much of you guys actually wrote sussy shit. What is the easiest way for me to show this on the stream? Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I show these? I could literally just pull up the... This is very annoying. I did not think this through. Cropped browser choice. Yeah, this is why I never think things through. It is what it is, you know. Let me find it. Peak genius. Absolute peak genius, boys. Thank God for chat tech support. Thank you, chat tech support. Give me a sec. This model's so pretty. So beautiful. Which one is this one? Where the fuck is Marshmallow? Alright. There we go. And then I'll crop it a little bit so we can actually fucking see something. Just so we can actually see some shit. Tech support, tech support, tech support, tech support struggles, tech support struggles. Okay. Alright, we're in business. Well, shit, this one looks like it's gonna be sad already. This one looks like it might be a little bit sad, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why did it just disappear again? Did it disappear? Got it? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Do you guys see it? Did it disappear or is it just me? It's even sadder now because it disappeared. Yeah, what happened? The fuck happened? The hell, man? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. Is that when I move it off screen? Oh, okay, I see. So the second I moved it off, then it got hella confused. Why are you gifting 50 subbies? We didn't even do shit yet. We legit didn't do shit. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. I have to keep it on full screen. There you go. My dog eats unicorn poo. Thank you for 50 subs. I'm not sure why, unless you're gifting subs for this person right here. But thank you. Nothing got shared yet. I'm judging you a little bit. It's the VTuber model? Okay, yeah, it must be here. Oh, wait, here. I think there's one more toggle I didn't show you guys. I kept this on, but I'm not gonna use it because it's a little, you know, question marky. This is the one. So this felt very not... This doesn't feel very Christ-like, you know? So this is why I chose not to put this on. That's your healer glam? Let's be honest. The healer glams are really nice. They're usually not Christ-like. It's pretty, looks like something else, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, it looks like none to be actually. Looks kind of nice. What? Thank you for the 50. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that mask. The mask is for you, man. I ain't toggling that on, but... They're donations to the church, but you guys are the gifts to the church. You guys are God's gift. Which is why it's my job to tell you that you guys are all fucking sinners and deserve to go to hell. You're about to sin? Me first. My grandpa died in February and I wasn't able to say goodbye or go to his funeral, but I do have a video of the funeral, but I haven't been able to watch it because I can't bring myself to watch it. Guys. I mean, I guess this is a confession, so it's okay. But guys, we're starting off this sad already? We're starting off this sad? Shit. Well, shit. Well, in that case, excuse all the inappropriate shit we just did before this while your confession was on screen. My bad. Look, I think at least the good thing, though, is, like, Grandpa knows, you know? Grandpa knows that, like, you just need time. And then you'll bring yourself to watch it eventually. And the thing is, even if you didn't watch it, I don't think Grandpa would care. Grandpa's just gonna be happy that you still think of him in whatever way. In whatever way. Yeah, we can't get any lower, man. Shit. I don't think I would be able to watch it too soon either. Because it's like, especially if your grandpa meant a lot to you and like the memory's super fresh in your brain, you know? Even if it's been like months. Don't bother watching it. Don't bother watching it yet. Don't force yourself to watch it yet. Watch it when you feel like you're ready. And then if you're ever not ready, then just know that Grandpa's not gonna care. Grandpa's still gonna love you very much either way. But shit, man, started off kind of deep and dark, eh? God damn. Yeah, I mean, when my grandparents died, I don't really remember them too much because they died when I was very young, and I didn't know them that well. But like, even when I go to their cemeteries once in a while, like their graves once in a while, it's just, even when you don't know them, you still feel a little something. So it's like, if you are close to your grandparents, then... Yeah, kind of. There is a lot of emotional damage on that. So, just give yourself time. I think with a lot of things, it's time. It doesn't make it better, but like, it'll push you to do things you might need to do or think you want to do. But god damn, we start off hella dark. Oh, oops, there was a second one. Next though. There's actually a lot of you guys. There was actually like, I think there was like 30 something. So goddamn, either you guys are all sinners or you guys are having a really tough time in life right now. We'll see. First one makes it look like you guys are just having a tough time in life. In the past, I've had a bad habit of lying to my parents. This was mainly about school and me, not trying to get in trouble for having bad grades. But obviously lying only made it worse. I don't do this anymore though. Aw, okay, this is just wholesome. Okay, well, not wholesome. You're still a fucking sinner, don't get me wrong. But this is still kind of wholesome. I think everyone does this. I did this. Well, I mainly did this about, like, you know, asking my mom for $20 so I could buy Terra gift cards so I could, you know, buy stuff from the cash shop. And not necessarily about my grades per se, but, you know, I think at least with the grades thing, that's just wholesome. That's fine. Like, I don't know how old you are now, but as long as you're not, like, doing the constant, like, white lies, that's nothing, dude. You're fine. This is nothing. This is weak sauce. But it's okay. You're a sinner, but this is okay. Don't worry about it. Plus, also, if this is, like, I don't know, if this was back in, like, high school, it's fine. College, it's fine, but it's gonna be an expensive lie depending on what, you know, what exactly happens in your college year. Did this big time and don't regret it because my parents are ass. My parents aren't ass, but like my parents were helicopter parents. So this is something I relate with very well in terms of specifically in terms of the video game cash shop related things, where I ask for $20 to buy food or hang out with a friend, and then I buy the cash shop gift cards instead. But it's, you know, it's still a sin. This is fine. I absolve you of your sin. This is not a sin. Dude, so far the two, you guys, those aren't sins. These are good confessions though. Good confessions. But don't worry, you guys aren't sinners. Half of you guys that are like gooning to the V2 model though, that one, I know there's probably some of you. I know there's at least like one or two of you maybe in chat right now. If you guys are gooning to the V2 models, just remember this is for you. You guys are sinners. I know you guys aren't gonna confess in it, but I know you're fucking sinners. Don't fucking lie. God fucking knows. God is watching you as you're gooning, and he is deeply disturbed. He's probably also gonna join you eventually, but still. What the fuck? Alright, now we have a... Okay, so this isn't even in relation to today, because I see this was 5 days ago. So you... Hey, hold on a second. This was 5 days ago, so I know you're not referencing the V2 model here. What happened? This is anonymous, so I can't judge you specifically, but just know whoever you are in chat, if you are in here, why? I understand the why as in they're incredibly hot. Okay, but why? Like, you can't just do that. So see, if you're winkaging to friends, they're not your friends, they're your crushes. That's what it is, okay? You need to fix that. You're winking to your crush. If you're winking to your friend and she's not a crush, it just happens to be that she's incredibly hot, you need to check yourself a little, man. This is slightly disturbing. Doesn't even say hot friends. Yeah, so, dude, this is a crush. You're not winking to your friends. You can't wink to your friends. Does them being a crush make it better? I think a little bit, yeah. Because at least if you're winking to your crush, it's because you just really like them or you're in love with them, right? If you're just winking to your friend, you're just like, oh man, like, you know, I don't really have anything going. Like, I feel no like chemistry or whatever in terms of like romantic. No romantic chemistry whatsoever, but you're like kind of hot enough that I can jerk it. Go visit Pornhub. It's just better. It's just so much better. Because now, how do you wink to your friends and then look them in the eye? Again, if this is a crush, that's different. If you have a crush on them, that's different. I understand. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. Well, it's okay. It is what it is, you know? But you can't just wink to your friends. This is a proper sin. This is a proper sin. This is bad. You should feel slightly bad, but I can still absolve you of this sin. Be free, my child. Be free, but try to be better. Be free, but be better. My God. Oops. Not this one. Children, I swear to God, SMH. Yeah, hopefully they're young. If you're still winking to your friends and you're an older person, then you have issues. Yeah, I feel like instead of just like, you know, bless you, my child, it should just be bless, like, be free, but be better. Be free of your sin, but be better. Yeah, that's why, yeah, just looking people in the eyes is already hard enough. I don't know how you winked off and then look at them in the eyes. Be free, but be better. And if it's a bro that you winked off to, then, you know, let them know. I'm sure they might feel the same way about you too. Bros that wink off together, stay strong. When I was growing up, I stole an action figure Boba Fett from my best friend. Some weeks later, he asked if I'd seen it. I said no. He knew. Plot twist, I still have it somewhere in storage. Why? Why would you steal from your best friend? You can't do that. They're your friend. So then it's like, if you lied out of embarrassment, I can kind of understand, I guess, but not really. Just don't steal. It ain't that hard. Just don't. This is again when you were growing up, so I'm sure you're way past this stage now. But at least, yeah, give him this thing back. If you have it in storage, dig it out one day. If you're still friends with them, go to them and be like, hey bro, you know, I love you and all, but like back when my younger days, I was a little bit stupid, and I know I might have broken your heart by stealing your action figure. And I just want to let you know, you're still real special to me. So here, have it back. I took good care of him for you. And then go Netflix and chill. With your pants off. And then see where that takes you. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Be free, but be better. Look, I'm giving you guys good advice, okay? This is how you repair the friendship. I never said it was gonna be holy. I just said I was gonna absolve you guys of your sin and tell you to be better. I didn't say anything about not committing more sins. You guys are still gonna do it. We're only human. And humans are meant to sin. Oh, fuck, alright. I see something Final Fantasy. Oh, shit, and it's pretty long. Hold on, let me make it a little smaller for you guys so we can read this shit. Forgive me, streamer, for I have sinned. I don't like Final Fantasy Online. While you're doing MSQ, I'm shouting for the Horde in Orgrimmar. Nothing beats the chaos of Baron's shout asking where Mandrake's wife is for the 10,000th time. The throw when Illidan growls, you are not prepared. Or fighting the Lich King as he whispers Frostmourne hungers. Pure gaming perfection. And don't get me started on my 47 transmog sets I'll never wear. FF has bunny boys, but WoW has decades of deliciously messy lore. Are you looking for the ban button? This is anonymous, right? Here's the problem. I agree. Unfortunately. This is blasphemy though, so if I ever find you, I will ban you. Unfortunately, I think God is gonna ban me. If I agree. So, listen man, it's just, FF is good, FF has community, but something about WoW hit different. I think it's just because WoW's community is just so much older. Like, FF community is built off of like, you know, give or take like 5 years or something like that. Maybe 10-ish. Maybe 10 since the game started. Maybe 5 since like it really got like hyped. But WoW is like, it's a god. It's an old god. And you don't mess with these elder gods, okay? WoW is the equivalent of an elder god. They have lived, breathed, they have trained. The community there is different. I will say, even when I played WoW, I was kind of happy. People are genuinely really nice. And low-key a little bit toxic, but that's kind of like what I like. FF people sometimes are a little too nice. I don't mind the toxicity. No. Whatever you do, you can reveal yourself. If you do, I have to ban you. Having said that, like if you look at my Discord, I literally have an icon of a skull and a heart next to the FF14 tab. Because I have Stockholm Syndrome and I can't leave FF, but I'm also not the biggest fan of FF right now. So I can't blame you. I understand. It's fine. You're still a sinner though. But in this regard, we're both sinners. We are both betraying the Church of FF. This is what it should be. This is the Church of Final Fantasy. Except I'm also held hostage here and I can't leave. You have left, but by re-entering into this holy space, you also deserve to get banned and burned in the holy fires. It's okay, we'll both go to hell together for that. Feels bad, man. Let's see, what's this? You should play Ellen, not as degenerate as Alona. I'm gonna look this up on the side. Just in case.
Enjoy endless freedom in a constantly expanding fantasy world.
Okay. Why do they sound hella depressed though? Alright, here, I'll show you guys this one. It's normal. But here's the thing. Why does this one sound so dead? Why do they sound so dead inside? Who hired them for $5?
Enjoy endless freedom in a constantly expanding fantasy world. Ellen is a roguelike, open-world sandbox RPG. Your grand adventure starts after two mysterious hooded figures rescue you in a forest. In this world,
the thing is, they actually did pretty well. They have 5,000 reviews.
You can
of very positive.
your land,
so they actually,
fish,
the game itself looks like it's good.
Farm, cook.
Just, this is one of those, if you're going to invest in a game to market your game, I think you should try and find a voice actor to market at least the tutorial prologue thing. This part is nice. I think hire them to voice act the prologue too. I don't know how much they pay for the PV part, but I think it's worth it. Hey, having said that, the game looks fine. So I'm not gonna shit on them too much because, hey, they did fucking good. They got overwhelmingly positive, so can't shit on them. I've been real busy. Wise guy in church and dressed as such is to confess your sins. And I tried to get a bloody nun outfit to work, and it did not work. Every time I clipped it and pinned it to the model, the physics does not match the physics of the my chibi body. So and I spent $20 on that. So I spent another $15 to get this model instead. Because now at least this is a nun. Technically. This is technically a nun. I have a cross. That's nun-like. Fine. Kira kira. Alright. Yeah, that one's not a really confession, but... Oh, this feels relatable. Why is it downloading? Huh. Why does this feel slightly relatable? Okay, this was not my confession, by the way, so this is not me. I don't know who typed this, but this is not me. So, no, this isn't me, man. Because I'm not even, you know, I don't tell people I'm in gold. I proudly announced that I just got into silver after day 3. So, this one, whoever you are. Why, though? Because sometimes gold tier isn't even a good thing. Like, isn't... Yeah, I have a goal for hitting gold, but this is not me. Yeah, why would you even admit to playing TFT? That is the shameful part. That's the shame. You guys shouldn't. It's bad, man. People will just look at you like a loser. It is what it is, man. It's just that the game is kind of fun, so I can't help it, you know? But no, man. Gold is not a good tier. I think people in League get shat on for being plat because they think plat is shit tier. So why bother saying gold? If anything, people would probably be more proud if you actually told them you were wood tier. Be better. This is just a nice simple one. Just be better. This is dumb. You're dumb. Tell everyone you're in wood tier when you're actually in gold tier because people will look better upon you for being wood. And then tell people you're in like at least like diamond or something once you actually hit diamond. Or grandmaster. Then you're like, yes. Boogie 2023, thank you for the follow. Are you also wood tier? Yeah, never. Always play the underdog in life. If you play the underdog, no one can shit on you. And then once you actually are good, then you can tell everyone and everyone's just like, oh, massive respect. Alright, is this a simp one? I think I see a simp one. I confess I find Kai to be very cute and adorable, and while I may not be a catboy from a certain fantasy game, I nevertheless would like a chance to prove that even IRL flesh people can warm her cold, frozen heart. So you are banned from this church. It is a respectable one. 'Tis respectable indeed. I have seen much, much worse in my DMs. So, but this is a simp one. This is 100% simp. You are lucky that this is anonymous, otherwise I would be, I would be flaming the shit out of you right now. But not the kind of confession we are looking for, but you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Still gonna roast you if this ever came out public, though. If you ever, you know, dropped your name here, but... No, this is actually the compliment part. The cold, frozen heart, big mood. This is the compliment. Yeah, you're not getting the chance to prove it, but I appreciate it. This isn't too bad. I've seen much worse. At least here, I'll give you a round of applause for trying. There's a lot of people who try sometimes, but in a much, much less respectful way. So, track this IP, yeah, no, that's not how it works. It's fine. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is the worst. I don't know which of you guys wrote this. Out of all of the ones we've read so far, this is actually the worst. You're actually fucked. Something is actually wrong with you. Hold on, okay. I can agree with one or the other. Like, if you just had a particular taste for whatever reason and you thought one of these were overrated, I'm like, okay, fine. He has some weird taste, but it's fine. It's not that bad. Everyone has opinions. That's okay. But you cannot think that both of these are overrated. Now we have an issue. Now it's not just a matter of you have an opinion. You just have a bad opinion. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll 100% agree the last few seasons of Game of Thrones were actual dog shit. But Breaking Bad is legitimately probably one of the most perfect TV shows that could have been made over the course of many seasons. This I can understand. The fact that you listed both of them, though, makes me think you're trolling me. Yeah, maybe they just want to be cringe. You have to be trolling the fuck out of me. Either that or you legitimately have mental problems. Which is more overrated? Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is 100% more overrated than Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is God. Breaking Bad is the epitome of everything done with subtlety. Game of Thrones is a little bit more... The early seasons were good. But it's a little bit more of like, what do you call it? It's more of like a show. It's more of a showstopper. Like, it's like the equivalent of like fireworks, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to not like Game of Thrones in some regard. I did watch Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is good, but there are moments where it's, I think, a little bit like slow, and not in terms of, oh, it's slow for the sake of like character development and like, you know, building up to certain moments, especially like certain, I think towards the last like 3 seasons. There are some parts where it's just like kind of slow. It's different. Definitely different, but still God. Yeah. Game of Thrones is more overrated than Breaking Bad. The fact that you were both this, not allowed. Be better. You're not even, that's not even the be free and be better. You're not free. Just keep working on fixing that. That's not okay. Okay. Whenever people start with the, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, I swear, it never ends up well. Okay, here, this is gonna be life advice for some of you guys, right? Never say, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Just say it. Just say it, it's okay. Just go with it, man. But okay, I'll take it as in the most respectful way possible. Have you thought about being more like a full-time streamer, like more energetic and doing reacting stuff? No. No, it's not going to be more energetic. So I appreciate the bluntness, and I will respond with the equal bluntness. No. Full-time? Maybe. I'll consider it. Not sure. Copium stage. Hashtag too soon. You know what I mean. In terms of the more energetic, no. If my mood is energetic, sure, I'll do it. Because that's just what I am at the time. But otherwise, no. Do reacting stuff? Depends. If there's something interesting and I genuinely want to see it, yeah. In terms of doing actual reacting segments, no. Actually, no, technically we did, because one of the sub goals was you guys hit the reacting segment, quote unquote, like a weekly thing. But honestly, that weekly thing is just going to be whatever video I think I find interesting is probably going to be horror related or something. Maybe that for like maybe 30 minutes or something. That's it. That's basically all you get. Or yeah, technically this is a reacting thing right now. So I guess you did get something. Yeah, like the cooking vids. Like while I'm eating, we react to MasterChef, Hell's Kitchen, Top Chef, cooking shows, shit like that, cooking food videos. And then I make you guys hungry. And then you go, Streamer Chan, why are you making us hungry? Now I have to go buy food, Pepe hands. So technically, this is the reacting part. Energetic? No, I'm pretty much dead inside, dude. I sound very energetic and I talk fast, but I'm dead inside. I'm in copium. I could make this entire stream. I can make my stream title every day just being like Copium Day 5, Copium Day 6, and go on forever. Definitely have started a sentence with I mean this in the most respectful way. I think this one at least actually is a little bit more respectful, but usually when people type this first sentence, it's a monk of W's. But this one is respectful, so that's not really a sin. Good confession, though. You're kind of free. Ah, shit. Alright. Here we go again, boys. Here we go. Oh, okay, wait, I finished reading the last... I read some more parts. Maybe it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hold on. Fist heard of you. When I fist heard of you, I see. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Typo. When I first heard of you, I got a big crush on you. But after it reached a fever pitch and caused an embarrassing moment for me, I had some self-reflection, and now I would like to just have a genuine friendship with you. Should we ever meet in IRL or just be online friends? No. In the most respectful way possible, no. 20 lashes, 40 lashes to the depths of hell. Beg for forgiveness. Not from me, though. Beg for forgiveness. Yeah, someone hit the post-nut clarity. Oof. Listen, man. I ain't your friend. Maybe. Like, if you're really fucking chill somehow, and for whatever reason, like, out of all the people in chat, you know, I'm like, oh my god, I really connect this person with this person, and I want to spend my free time talking to you more and playing games with you. Maybe, but I guarantee you, it's not happening, bruv. It's probably not happening. And if it did happen, it probably isn't going to be with you, purely off of the fact that if you started with the I got a big crush on you when you don't know me in the first place, so it's not happening, dude. Like, honestly, I'm not against being with some friends with some people in chat, maybe, like, you know. As time goes on, as I get to learn about you guys more and you guys get to learn about me more, then maybe it could happen. But we ain't pushing this. We ain't pushing the friendship. If it happens, it happens. But otherwise, nah, CY @ But at least it's anonymous, so, you know, I respect the confession. Just, this is genuinely one of the more normal ones. Yeah. Can't force the friendships. If it happens with chat, it happens. Not with all of you guys, just I'm saying, you know, if a couple of you guys ended up being kind of chill, then it happens. You know, great. But don't put your hopes on it. Chances are it's not happening, bruv. No parasocial shit. I'm not gonna say be better per se, but just be free. Be free. Find someone else. Find someone who actually, like, can connect with you, probably in real life. But I think the best shot you have of finding someone you like is going to be by you just like them. You start off as friends, and then you grow to like them. Okay? If you start off with the crush, I guarantee you half the time it's gonna end up kind of oof. Start with friends. Start as friends, but just not with me. Start as friends, but not with me. Sometimes I think some of you guys are the same people. Good morning. I think you should dress as Judy Hopps for Halloween this year because the Zootopia 2 movie comes out around that time, and you would make a cute bunny girl for content. Guys. At least try to hide the horny a little bit. At least try. I guess technically you don't have to try because this is anonymous. So you know what? I guess if you were gonna put out horny thoughts, this is the time to. So here's why there's a lot of red flags here, right? Yeah, this is not an avatar because the items, what is it? The other like VTuber assets that I tried to pin onto this tribute model would not track well. It did not track well with this. So normally I would be like, oh, Judy Hopps, yeah, I liked Zootopia. I liked the first movie. It was kind of cute. The part where it gets a little more oof is more of just like, I know the context of most Judy Hopps things online. And the cute bunny girl. I don't know, man. Usually when people do Judy Hopps, it's not because they're cute. I've been around the internet for long enough, especially when Zootopia came out. I don't know, man. This is either a very wholesome confession or it's 100% Gunnar confession. Not really too sure. Yeah, Judy Hopps has been killed by Rule 34. So no, not too sure about that one. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I will pass. If I ever did a Judy Hopps, it's not going to be the furry version. It's just gonna be wearing a cop outfit or something and calling it a day. But I'm okay. I'm okay. This is the... I feel like there are a couple characters that have been completely destroyed by Rule 34 and you're not allowed to cosplay them unless you want the other intention. You know what I mean? Judy Hopps is definitely one of those. This is you're straddling both parts of the R34 internet and the wholesome just, oh, it was a good movie and she was a fun character. So, I'm not sure whether I should tell you to be free or be better. Because I do agree, Judy Hopps is cute. But I know the other side of the internet just thinks she's hot. So, be less horny, I think. If you are part of the R34 crowd, be a little less horny. If you're not, then... I don't know, I guess you're just fucked, man. Okay, now you're just trolling me. You're just trolling me here, bro. You can't say this shit. This is why this is anonymous. If I've ever found which one of you fuckers typed this into chat, you know you're getting an instant permaban. Like, I don't need to hear the, oh, it's just a joke, it's okay. Like, you're just getting an instant permaban. Just remember that. If I ever find you, I know this is just a troll. But this one, it's not me. I can tell you it's not me. But this one, you're getting banned. Okay, okay. Okay. The first time you came up in a video, I thought you were actually a little bit annoying, but I grew to like you a lot, lol. I feel like that's the most wholesome confession that anyone has put down. You know what? I can agree. That's wholesome. That's sweet. That's wholesome. That's 100% your opinion, so I'm also not offended. So, dude, you don't even need to confess this one. This one is just like, you're already healed. You're more wholesome than us. Shit. What are you doing here, man? Get out of church. Go live your life. Yeah, the balance almost got restored. God damn. I don't know. I agree. I think I can be very annoying in videos. It's because I yap too much. I talk too much and I don't really think before I open my mouth. So I'm not surprised. I don't know why you grew to like me, because I still don't shut the fuck up, unfortunately. But, you know what? I will welcome you to this church. Not that you need the church. I will just welcome you to this church as another staff member. So, welcome. Welcome. I'm sorry if you end up listening to too much of the yapping and you start hating me too. Again. Papega hands. Okay, this is a long run. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out. We like your rambling. I don't know why you guys do is the thing. Oh yeah, that's the Discord. Here for the snark. Yeah, I have a lot of snarkiness. Some stories, but not really. Alright. Yeah, I see the censored words. I'm assuming that's what the little marshmallows are for. That's not even that bad. I was in a long-distance relationship with a girl for just around a year. I visited her multiple times. She visited me and spent Christmas with me and my family. Aww. We were each other's first relationship and sexual partners. I didn't need to know the last part, but okay, sure. Last June, she broke up with me and blocked me on everything because I didn't have a job and I'm still struggling to get one, so it justifies her breaking up with me. I still think about her and miss her. Any advice on how to get over her? I'm not outgoing or an attractive person. In terms of getting over her, I think it just... oof. Depends on how much you actually liked her. I think there are some where it's just like, you really, really love them and you can't live without them. And then there's the, I really love them, but I mainly love them because, you know, like 50% is that she was really fucking hot. You know? So really it depends. Depends on how much you like this girl. The thing is though, I think if she broke up with you and she blocked you on everything because you didn't have a job and you're struggling to get one, this is going to be a little bit different. Like, I think it just depends on how old you are, right? If you're young and she broke up with you because you didn't have a job and you're struggling to get one, really it's just get over it. I think, I don't know how to tell you this nicely, but she's just really not into you anymore, bro. I'm pretty sure the blocking you on everything is probably the biggest sign. But the people, if she really, really loved you, she's not gonna break up with you just because you didn't have a job, okay? There were a lot of other factors. There would have to be a lot of other factors for her to break up with you. If she actually loved you. If she's only breaking up with you because you didn't have a job and you're struggling to get one. I'm not saying she only loved you because of the job thing, but like there's so many other things. Yeah, the job reason is a facade. There's so much other things that she didn't love you for, which in that case just, I don't know if it's gonna help you get over her, because I don't know if that's a little too blunt or a little too traumatic for you. Oops, sorry if that's the case, but you get over her by recognizing she didn't love you. At least, she didn't love you enough. She is not the one. She is not the one, as in she's not your soulmate, and frankly, she's not even close to wife material for you. I don't know if you're the asshole or if she's the asshole, and whatever the reason was for breaking up or the struggles in the relationship, but either way, she is not the right one for you. 1000%. Yeah, maybe the dude was super clingy too, which even more so. Don't be super clingy for the girl that clearly doesn't want you, because she did not want you. There's so many other factors. She's just telling you this, that you didn't have a job and that's why she broke up with you. There's so much more. So just get over her. She didn't love you enough. You weren't good for her. Maybe she wasn't good for you. You just gotta get over her, man. At least, you know, if this was a girl that you actually really, really loved and she really, really loved you, but you know, a job, like a financial thing was a big issue, 100%. You guys are going to at least have fought so much more and longer than for a year before she broke up with you. She would have tried to make it work. Maybe job was the final straw, but also if it was just for about a year, long distance relationship, it's not just because of a job. There's so much more than, yeah, the job is the last reason. There's so much more that happened or that she didn't feel or that you didn't feel. She's not the one, bruv. I don't think it's gonna be helpful for you in the moment, but I can guarantee you she was not the one. And I don't know if you'll find the one, but you will find better. Someone better for you. I don't know if you were a good person or a bad person in the relationship, but you'll find someone who matches you better. Yeah, LDRs are literally a debuff in the first place, man. It could also be that she's cheating, maybe that too. But either way, it doesn't change the fact that she just wasn't right for you. Either he could be the asshole or she could be the asshole, but she wasn't right for you. You'll find something better. LDR's hard. Don't do it. Why are friends so hard? Big existential question here, eh? Okay, we're going back down into the Sages, eh? This isn't exactly a confession or a sin, just... It's not me. I agree with them, but it's not me. This is just sad and thirsty, guys. Why are we back to Sag? Why are friends hard? Good friends are hard. Like, acquaintances are easy. You know? Why are you looking at your friends being hard? Yeah, wait, maybe this is the response to this guy. What if this is your friend? What if your friend noticed at one point that you were starting to wink off to them, and then at some point he's just sitting down on the couch, he looks over, and he's just like, why is my friend hard? Oh, I see, so you two. Those two, I see. Why are friends hard? Because apparently they're winking off to you right next to you. So that's why they're hard. There you go. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Feels weird, man, but hey, I mean, if it happens, you never know. So good luck with that. The two of you guys, the one winking off to each other and the one noticing that your friend is hard next to you, thumbs up. I wish you a long and happy life. At least you guys aren't an LDR. So maybe it'll work out better. You never know. Both followers of gut correlation. You never know, man. Maybe that's why they're friends, you know? Yeah, friend wants to lend a helping hand. I wish you guys both the best. A nice, long, fulfilling relationship full of handjobs, apparently. Good luck. I'm crushing hard on one of my best friends, but she's a lesbian. Oh, she's a lesbian, so I'm trying my best to get over those feelings. I'm assuming you're a guy. Yeah. I'm assuming you're a guy for one, so my condolences. Well then. A lot of unrequited love and sadness in here today, hey? So really, what you guys are using this confession booth for is basically just saying, I'm in love with someone, but it ain't working out, man. And I have no friends, man. Yeah, I mean, oh shit. This one's not even like the other one. At least the other one is just like, hey, like if it was only like a 1 year long LDR, and you know, you started off as, you know, just straight into girlfriend boyfriend kind of thing, just let it go. Maybe it wasn't the right one. If this is actually one of your best friends and you're crushing hard, oh, I'm sorry. This one is, I don't really know if there is a move on. This is just a time, and you're gonna have to just self-struggle with us and pray to God that someone else comes along that's equally like best friendy and that you're in love with, and they're, you know, not gay. Yeah, I think this is the Church of Love and Relationships, the Church of Unrequited Love. Dude, what do you even do in this case? Shit, I can't even help you on this one. I honestly can't help you on this one. You're just fucked, bro. You're fucked. God is looking at you also saying you're fucked, man. You just gotta struggle. Yeah, exactly. Struggle bus. You're just gonna have to struggle bus. Get through it. Because clearly she's a lesbian, so obviously that's not, you know. Unless you also somehow turn lesbian as a man. Or unless you're a girl. If you're a girl, technically this could work, but I'm assuming you're a guy, so... unless you turn yourself into a woman and then also still find women attractive, and then she also somehow finds you attractive after you've surgically changed to a woman, I don't think it's gonna happen. So just keep struggle busing. Find a way eventually. Unfortunately, yeah, the solution is to get a sex change, but it also is probably not gonna work, so... Cross-dressing. Hold on, you have a point. Maybe. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely, because she's technically a lesbian. This is the bad life advice, right? You could try cross-dressing if you are really desperate, to just test the waters to see if she actually doesn't mind guys and she's more bi than she is lesbian, and you're really, yeah, exactly, if you're really, really convincing, you can try. But the issue is you're still technically a dude, so I don't think she's gonna bite. But just in case, maybe by chance she's actually bi and not lesbian, maybe you have a shot. But mainly just, sorry, you're on your own, man. This is like a minefield no one wants to touch. This is just unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Jishin Dagabu. Thanks for the uplifting stream. I don't know about uplifting, but you're welcome. Yeah, you're fucked. Good luck struggle busing. This is a minefield no one wants to touch. No one wants to be cursed with this. You're like on the field of... This is the level of Verso and his eternal damnation. This is your eternal damnation until you somehow manage to get over it. Thumbs up. Yeah, so much copium. If my LASIK had gone wrong, I would have taken myself to the forever box. I'm dumb. Does this mean coffin? This is coffin, right? It's like walking into I-730 fight with an I-130. Yeah, no one wants to touch that minefield. Wait, why? Well, I mean, I think I kind of understand why. If you're saying more just like your LASIK went wrong, as in your eyesight just isn't 20/20, then... I mean, like, I have glasses. I have -10 in one eye, okay? Like, it's not that bad to have bad eyesight. If you mean more of like, yeah, just straight going blind or worse, honestly, I can't even blame you in that case. Hold on, what? Buy a choke necklace, put it on your balls, and every time you think of her in that way, choke yourself? What the Technically, it could work, I guess. It's like bad association might kill your love for her, maybe. But also at that point, I think if she's already your best friend, I think it's too late. You're fucked, dude. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. My bad. Sorry. My condolences. But you're still fucked. You're so beyond fucked. I can only hope that time heals all for you. But it's not happening. But yeah, with the LASIK thing... Yeah... Honestly, I don't know how blind people do it. Not for people who have been born blind, but for people who knew what like the world looked like and then went blind. I don't know how people do it. Not gonna lie. Maybe it is a sin to commit the seppuku, but hey, if I had been in that position, I would do that too. I would strongly consider it. I hope your LASIK went well though, by the fact that you're typing this here. Yeah, that's just like a soul-crushing level. Like, I don't know how you would climb out of that. At that point, you would just have to have like a really, really strong support group, a huge love for like music, anything else, like any other senses. If you loved like hearing music or tasting food or smelling flowers kind of shit, like that has to get amped up to like 100. Because there is no way I could live without sight, I think. There's no way I can live without sight having known what it was like to see before. Yeah. I hope your LASIK went well though, if that's the case, if this is true. If not, then thumbs up question mark? Don't go to the box? Whenever people say like, oh, don't do this or don't do that, like it never works anyway, so it's just like thumbs up. Thumbs up, bro. The only thing is I could say is same. Same. Maybe it's a sin and I shouldn't be saying this as a fucking nun in the church, but honestly, fucking mood, man. So, hope it went well at least. If it didn't, then shit. Why isn't this popping up? Oh, there we go. I told my friend I'd take her to her favorite Korean barbecue place, but I'm awful with spice, lol. Okay, this sounds like me, but it's not me. It's still not me. It is wholesome. This is called suffer. This is the result of your own consequence. Your own actions. The consequence of your own actions. Fuck, English hard. Yeah, that's pretty wholesome though. But also, this isn't even that bad because it's like, you can be awful with spice, just don't eat kimchi. Yeah, just don't eat kimchi, just eat the meat. The meat's not spicy. Get the unmarinated meat. Yeah, don't put gochujang on it. Use the sesame oil and salt it. Use sesame oil and salt it. Just eat the unmarinated meat because those usually are never spicy. Like there's literally no spice in it at all, even if the marinated ones also aren't really spicy. Don't eat the kimchi. Don't eat the peppers. Might want to consider avoiding the garlic too, because sometimes that can be kind of strong. But you're still fine. You're gonna be fine. It's more of just she'll just judge the fuck out of you maybe, but... Yeah, the raw garlic is the strong part. It's not exactly spicy, but it's kind of spicy. Koreans like to do that shit. I only like eating raw garlic occasionally, if it's small. Otherwise, I just like cooked. Cooked garlic is bomb. Roasted garlic is bomb. Dude, you are so fine. You are wholesome. You don't come to church. Get the fuck out of here. You don't need this shit. You're too wholesome for this shit. Get out. Be free. Be free. Live your life. The baby garlic is good, yeah. The spice, yeah, it wakes me up too hard. The spiciest food I can handle? Probably something Chinese. A lot of Chinese shit. Because if you ask me what chilies are in Chinese cooking, I'm like, yes, too many. I don't know. Oh, when you cook it yourself, they give you the sauce rather than cooking with it. I think the marinated ones come marinated because they're marinated, obviously. But they have the like spicy sauces on the side. Usually for Koreans though, we don't really do spicy dips for meat. Not usually. But this is just wholesome. Get the fuck out of here. You don't need to go to church. Wait, what? Okay. I'm a large 6 foot tall man, and for my whole life I've been sleepwalking, leading to me standing beside my parents' bed for Lord knows how long, just staring at them like in the Poltergeist. Lamel? Oh, bro, like... please get some help. Not for your sake, for your parents' sake. Can you get yourself checked out? Why? Did your parents never notice? This is, you actually need to, this is way out of my fucking comfort zone, man. Like, I can't do that shit. Dude, I'm just a nun that just sits and yap and just roasts you, okay? I'm not qualified. You need the exorcist for this. I can't do shit. You need God. You need God, but I cannot provide you that level of God. So, sorry, you're fucked. I can't do shit. I'm only here to listen to your problems, unfortunately, but I can't actually help you with anything. So get the holy water, get some silver, go to Jesus, beg for your life, beg for forgiveness, not to me, because again, I am underqualified for this level of shit. Potentially just get your parents to lock their doors. Just get them to lock their doors. I think that would be a good step. Maybe if you can't barge into your parents' bedroom, then it's okay. You'll live. It'll be fine. Dude, I don't even know if the holy water spray bottle is gonna be enough for this, to be honest. This is in God's category. At least they ain't sleepwalking into the kitchen. At least sleepwalking into the kitchen is less freaky than like if your parents woke up just to see you just staring at them as if you're about to murder them. Yeah, you need this one is get some help. Get some help. From God. Not from me. I can't do anything for you. Sorry, you're fucked. That's hella creepy though. Start sleeping naked, so instead of afraid, they're creeped out. No, now they're more afraid. I think that's the issue. Now they're just a little bit more afraid. Oh, sleepwalking into the kitchen with the knives and all. Yeah, that might be the slight benefits. I wonder, how does sleepwalking work? I never really sleepwalk. I wake up in the night and I have nightmares and I talk in my sleep a little bit maybe, but never sleepwalking. And never sleepwalking, constantly going to your parents' bed of all places. Yeah, you need you need help. Your parents need therapy. Lock their okay, baby steps until you find God. Lock your parents' door. Tell them to lock their doors. So at least you'll be slightly safe, maybe. Hopefully. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Oh, this one's a long one. Longish one. I'm not cutting anything off, right? Okay. Essay time. I believe I know who this one might be from. Potentially. I believe. New model, kind of, but not exactly. This is only for this segment. This is only for the nun segment because all the other nun outfits don't clip properly to my model. So it is what it is. No, I have a different confession, but it is not this one. I think I know who this is. Haunting cringe regret. Honestly, I like these ones. I like the cringe ones. When I was starting kindergarten, my school realized that the class size was too big, so after a few months, they split it up. A girl I liked got moved to the other half with another teacher. Her name was Allison. Just before Valentine's Day, I brought a little card to give her saying I liked her. I was gonna find her in a classroom before school, but I chickened out walking into an unknown classroom? Okay, so I just kept the card in my pocket. At lunchtime, it fell out and my teacher picked it up. She saw it was mine and said Allison on the front. The problem is my class had 2 other Allisons that I didn't really like. I chickened out again and told my teacher it was one of the... Oh. No. Okay, this is like... Also because it's kindergarten. Obviously, you're free. You're absolved of your sins. This is just cute. Aww. Do you realize, like, I guess you guys realize now in your older ages, in my older age, right? In the moment in kindergarten, it's probably like the worst fucking thing and it's embarrassing as hell and traumatic as hell. But the thing is, like, when you grow older and you read this kind of stuff, right? You're like, oh, this is so cute. The girl that you would have confessed to, right? That you should have confessed to, even if she didn't end up liking you, she would have thought on this like years later and still been like, oh, I was still so cute. Like, I remember that one guy who confessed to me in kindergarten. He wrote me a little Valentine's Day card and he was so embarrassed. She would have thought so much of you. She would have thought of you for years because that's the cutest shit. Okay, she would have thought of this for years when she hits like 20 or 30 or something like that. When she's older, when she's younger, she's gonna think you're weird. But like, it's okay. It'll pay off in the long run. In the long run, it's worth it. In the short run, yeah, you're gonna be kind of embarrassed and maybe a little bit traumatized and you might have to change schools, but otherwise. Ever happened to me? Nope. Not in kindergarten. I had not exactly a question mark, not exactly a boyfriend, but something question mark in college. We never worked out. It was too awkward because we were more just like, let's date for the sake of dating, because it's like, oh, I don't hate you, and like you're kind of friends, and like he was more just like, oh, let's date because I like you, and then I was more like, okay, question mark, I guess I like you as a friend, but question mark, okay, this is what college people do, right? And then it didn't really work out because I didn't actually like them. To be fair, I told them ahead of time, So I wasn't being like a bitch and then like, you know, telling them at the last second, oh, sorry, I never actually liked you in the first place. I told them from the get-go, I was just like, I don't really like you in that way, but like, if you want, like, I'll try. Like, this is college. I guess this is what people are supposed to do, right? I'll try to like you. We can try. So it's like we hold hands and stuff. But nah, it never really worked out. So no intimacy, none of that shit. Cause like I was never into them in the first place. But I had the decency to tell them before we quote unquote got together that I wasn't into them in the first place. And he was still like, oh, it's okay. Like, if you're not into me, sure. But like, I'm into you. So like, you want to try it out kind of thing. And like, if things don't work out, then, you know, no harm, no foul. Like, he's not going to get butthurt. So I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, like they were chill. I just never really liked them in that way. It was more like platonic friends. Yeah. Platonic friends. And even then I blew him off a couple of times because I was playing Final Fantasy. So sometimes he wanted to go on a date. And I'd be like, no, I can't. I gotta try and clear like O12 or some shit. Like, I'm kind of busy today, sorry. And they're like, when are you free? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It just depends on how PF is. It might take a while. So, yeah, he knew what he was getting into. So he was fine. He was fine with it. I mean, I'm sure he wasn't happy with it, but he was fine with it because I told him from the start that I didn't really care. Yeah, he walked into that one. He already knew I was obsessed with FF, so that's his fault, honestly. But he was very nice about it. It was just very awkward. But see, if I had this kind of a memory when I was in high school, or like, not high school maybe, but like when I was younger, middle school or something, I'd be like, oh, that was so cute. Like, I would think of you back then. Honestly, even now, if this girl at least has decent memory, I guarantee you she'll still think of you now and be like, oh, that one kid was so cute. Unfortunately, you told them it was for one of the other Allisons. So now instead of thinking of that, oh, this was so cute, now she's just like, oh, that bitch. She took my guy. He could have given that card to me, but instead, ugh, that bitch. So now she hates you and the other Allison instead of she could have liked you, maybe. Yeah, I didn't mislead him, so I was very upfront. I'm very upfront usually, so it was what it was. Is this supposed to be... Hold on, this is supposed to be your guys' confession, not mine. Technically, I have another confession, but hee. Yeah, now would be the awkward time for that one guy in college. I hope he never reveals himself. I pray to God, no. No, that was not me. You guys will never be able to guess my confession, and I will confess it at the end of stream. Why? So I just wanted to say thank you for taking a picture of Henry and I at TC. What's TC? TC? Oh, TwitchCon? Maybe? TwitchCon? TwitchCon a couple years ago. Low-key wish I asked to take a picture with you too, but I was shy, lol. Still really glad to have met you briefly. Aww. Why don't you guys just ask? Has it been read yet? No. It has not been read. This isn't really a confession, but it's like a cute, wholesome confession. That is cute. This is aight. Honestly, for some of you guys, it's okay. We meet people sometimes, right? But the thing is, you guys can ask. It's just because I just assume that most people won't know me. So then I'm like, oh, if you don't know me, then it's like you don't want a picture with me, because then it's just fucking weird. Like you're taking a picture with like your YouTuber and then like a random person, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, I just err on the side of caution, and I just assume that you don't know me. So then I'm like, oh, here, let me take the picture for you guys. But if you do know me and you still want to take a picture, I'm not offended. I'm just awkward. But I don't want to assume that you know me and then take the picture, and then it's just like awk, like when they're like, who is this? So far that hasn't happened, thank fuck, but that's why I just err on the side of caution, just to make sure. My RBF has been a wall for people to approach me as well. Yeah, same. I'm not good at picture taking. It's the same reason why even now I'm like, you have no idea, even just taking like mirror selfies, it's just so cringe for me. Asking people to take pictures for me, like asking my friend to take pictures for me, it's so cringe for me. Like I'm trying purely off the fact of like, I want to make good aesthetic memories. I want to learn to take pictures, so like, instead of just all food pics, not even good food pics, just like all food pics. And like I remember the food pic, but I kind of wish sometimes I'm like, I wish I had the picture themselves too. That's why I want to learn to take pictures. So I'm like, I can remember things better beyond just food. So yeah, like you can come up. I'm just really awkward, so I just hope it's not too awkward for you, but I'm just awkward. Oh my god. Yo, how many of you guys simps out there? Hey. I applied for your boyfriend application on the Patreon. I only got one answer, right, Pepe Saj? So get out. Get out. You're not the one. You ain't the one. I'm kidding. I still think you're a very attractive, funny, cool lady and not a gremlin. Yeah, that's nice anyways. Next. No offense. No offense, but a little bit. Reminder, chat. Reminder. We ain't gonna date. We ain't ever gonna date. We're probably not even gonna be friends. You're just chat. You're just chat, man. You guys are borderline almost one well, not really one entity, but you guys are like multiple entities, kind of. But yeah, this ain't working, sorry. Just reminder. I ain't. You're getting chat zoned. I'm sorry. Everyone who writes this kind of stuff, you're just gonna get chat zoned. Sorry. It is what it is. It's been a wonderful journey from hearing your name on MX or VODS as an editor to you appearing in them to having your own following. I'm happy you started finding yourself more on this journey. I wish you all the best things in life, and I think you're absolutely amazing and wonderful. Oh, okay, that's kind of sweet. But this isn't the kind of confession you should be telling me, man. Where are your sins? This is just wholesome shit. Give me your sins. Oh, thank you. I'm in copium. Join me on the copium train. Together we're that one guy. Listen, man. Listen, man. He knew what he was getting into. And in that regard, you guys also know what you're getting into. So, thank you. That's very nice. Not a confession, but hey, you know what? I don't mind. That's okay. That's a nice message. Oh, this was a long one. Hold on. Oh man, alright boys, this is another dating one. Hold on. Alright, we gotta zoom out for this one. This one's a little bit longer. Hold on, I still gotta zoom out more. Hold on. Right. Oh my god, I can't even zoom out far enough. Jesus Christ. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. This is too small for you guys, so I will read it for you. At least the first part's for you. Because it's gonna take a while. I'll read the first part for you. While in high school, I dated a girl for about 4 to 6 months without knowing her name. Ayo, terrible boyfriend. What the fuck? Or girlfriend? If you're gay? She was in one of my classes, but I never saw her name on a paper, nor was she called on to answer questions or ask any questions. How did you date a girl without knowing her name? This is your fault. What the fuck? At that point, it's more just like, why did you date her? She has friends, but they didn't call out her name. Yes, we exchanged numbers, but not social. Again, how do you not know her name? Like, what did you call her? Just, hey? I mean, I guess you could have, but like... But like, you would have... Yeah, this one's special, dude. Yeah, you're just special in this one. I don't know how you got to this point, but this, you deserve to... You deserve to get fucked up a little bit, mainly just because it is your duty at that point to try and get to know her name at least before you start dating. If you don't even know her name and you're going into the dating scene, of course she's gonna be fucking upset. Yeah, we broke up because she found out I didn't know her name. Rightfully so. My god. Rightfully so. This one's honestly a little bit special. I'm sorry. I hope you learned I don't know how this ends, but I hope you learned your lesson from now on. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if this is called dating or if this is just you being extra special. A little bit of both. Different year in high school. Dated a girl where I broke up with her the following day. Ouch, okay. I broke up with her because when she called me after school, we talked for hours and hours. I was getting tired and hungry, so I left the phone while she talked and came back an hour or so later to find that she was still talking, not knowing that I'd been gone for a while. This situation reminded me of my grandmother when she was on the phone with others and would still talk on the phone even though people on the other side has long ended the call. Realizing the similarity, I couldn't stomach it. Oh. What? I'll zoom out for you guys. I don't think you guys can read it because it's too small, but... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, this one is a little bit more special on the girl's part if she's just yapping for an hour. Oh, that is a little bit... That is a little bit odd. Okay, this one is definitely... So the first one, the first paragraph, you are the dumb and you deserved it. The second one, she is the dumb. I'm not sure if she deserved it, but I can understand why you would have. Yeah, this is a special kind of special. This is odd. Yeah, both. Jesus. I honestly, I can kind of see why you would have broken up with her. I would be a little bit disturbed too, because I'm like, I understand if it's more like, it feels one-sided, as in you're just responding like, yeah, that's nice. Like if you were at least responding in some way, even if you're not contributing to the conversation. But if she is literally just talking to herself for an hour without realizing you're there, then I think at that point, for the sake of your future generation, it was best that you broke up with this girl fast. Because I think you would have lowered the IQ of your children had you continued this. So, dude, I can't even say be better. Like, honestly, yeah, this first part was be better, right? But by the second part, you actually did do better. So, good job, I think. Yeah, but also just, I don't know how she didn't notice that you left. I'm assuming he told her that he was gonna get food or something. But unless you didn't, then that's weird. But I'm assuming that you did say that you're gonna go get food and you're gonna hang up or something, and you just forgot to hang up. For the first paragraph, who's the one who asked the other out? Yeah, good point. We never know. Maybe it could have been the girl asking him out. But it still doesn't change the fact it's still your duty to at least know your girlfriend's name, man. You can't just be like, oh shit, like, what are you, girlfriend? Hey girlfriend, so I know your 3 sizes, I know your phone number, I know your email, I know all your social media, I know what your favorite food is, what's your name? Like, you can't do that shit. This one is just you being dumb. This one is you did better. This is not your fault. It's high school, man. Every guy's curious, probably. Every guy's curious about the 3 sizes, just no girl will ever tell them. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When I was young, 12 to 14, I had a crush on my 2 years older female cousin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. No. Okay, it's safe to say that I feel immense cringe when I remember this time back again, and I do not say that incest is wincest. Oh my child, I am so happy that you have recognized this for yourself, and hence I do not need to bless you of your sins. But goddamn, you have definitely sinned. Okay, when you say a crush, wank or no wank? Did you do it or did you not do it? If you didn't do it, you're still technically free. If you did it, I hope you doused yourself in holy water. But I'm glad you learned your lesson. I hope that you learned your lesson very quickly. Wait, hold on a second. You said when you were young, 12 to 14. So you had a crush on your 2 years older female cousin for 2 years? I hope you're considerably older now, and I hope you realized very, very quickly how much of a monk at W that shit would have been. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't remember the exact age, then it's okay. Somewhere between 12 and 14. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like, you know, it's better. As long as you didn't have like a overwhelming crush on your cousin for 2 years straight, then it's okay. Yeah, I think we can blame the hormones here for sure. We can blame the hormones. Also, maybe the cousin was really, really hot. You know, you can be objectively really hot, and then for teenage hormones, it can be a confusing time. I hope that was the case. I hope your cousin was extremely hot and you were extremely hormonal, and then that's how this happened. But I am glad you learned your lesson. So it's okay. It's okay now. It was not okay then, but I think this is, you worked on yourself to learn incest is not wincest, thank fuck. her being extremely hot doesn't make it slightly better, but for a very hormonal teenage boy, maybe it could be a factor. Father, forgive me for I have sinned. I work at a convenience store that has mini job and sell some items for a bit under their price because the prices are really high, and sometimes I can't bear to make others pay that much for one single thing like candy or so. Oh, okay, this is very nice. This is technically a sin in a way, but like this is very nice. I hope you don't get fired. Like I feel like people at convenience stores can get fired for a lot less than, especially when I'm assuming convenience stores have very, very like tight, what is it, profit margins? Yeah, you're a saint sinner. This is a saint sinner. You can't do this wholesome shit. I do kind of agree, but I'm more just like, how did your manager not catch you doing this? I'm glad they didn't, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you are technically stealing from the company / the management, and in the case of some convenience stores, it is actually not franchise, or the franchise owner doesn't actually have a lot of money in the first place, so I'm praying to God. This is really sweet, but don't get fired. Because depending on how many times you're doing this, I don't think it would be hard to get caught. I think it's more just like either your manager is just really not paying attention or they're purposely looking the other way for you. Be careful with this. Be very, very careful with this. Yeah, if it's a franchise, do it. I don't care. If it's a corner shop, be careful. Sometimes the manager might need some stuff too. But be careful. Be very careful. Still a saint, but kind of like the vigilante saints. Be careful with that one. Oh, okay. Now I think I know who this is, because someone said they submitted several. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't mind. These are actually pretty short-ish. I thought when you said you were going to type in a lot, I thought you meant like you were going to type in like one huge story. Yeah, don't get arrested for theft. Father, forgive me, I have sinned. In high school, I used to be in the marketing team for our grade. Oh, okay. For our grade, which gave the members access to the IG account of our grade that we used to market some events to get more money for prom. I used to spy a little on my classmates through the account because everyone followed it, and it followed everyone too, which I did not on my personal IG because I was never close to any of them. Define spy. This isn't bad. Like when you say spy, it could just be curiosity, like, I wonder what they're up to kind of thing. This isn't that bad. As long as it's not like the spy as in, this girl is going to be here on this day, so I'm going to make sure to be here on this day just to make sure I can have a chance to bump into her and then not talk to her. Then it's a little bit odd. This much is okay. This is nothing. This is wholesome shit. Not wholesome shit, but like, this is nothing. This is human. It is what it is. You're fine, child. Rosen, thanks for the follow. You're fine, my child. This is nothing. This kind of spying is fine. If you're doing the creepy, like, you're following the girl's schedule to make sure you have a chance to talk to her and doing that to multiple girls and not just even quote unquote the one you like, then we have an issue. Yeah, but thanks for the follow. Yeah, hopefully no stalking. Hopefully no wankage. Otherwise, you're fine. Thumbs up. Okay, now this was weird. I distinctly remember one of you guys talking about the overbite thing in chat the other day. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I find a slight overbite to be cute, especially when the person laughs and you can see it more. Something about the ugliness in the face of PZ. Something, I don't know. This goes straight to jail. Go straight to jail, specifically not because of the overbite thing, but specifically because someone asked me if I had an overbite out of nowhere the other day. So this one, go to jail. This one, weird. Out. Very oddly specific, came out of nowhere. To be fair, overbites are better than underbites. It's because I don't think I've seen people with underbites. I've just never really seen it. Plenty of people. I have a slight overbite. I haven't really seen too many with underbites. Unless I literally Google underbite. You have an underbite? I'm trying to do the underbite, but because I naturally have an overbite, I'm like, huh. I have more than an average overbite for sure. Not slight, like more of a bigger overbite than the average. They tried to fix it with what is it, when I got braces and stuff, but I didn't wear my retainers. And also, even when I had braces, it still didn't fix the overbite. So you're pushing your lower jaw. feels so uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess this is why I can't do an underbite if my natural jaw is more of an overbite. I can't do it. Which is why I'm getting surgery. Do you need surgery for an underbite? Because people are like, you could get a surgery for overbite if it's like really bad, or most people just like get braces and then it'll kind of like train your jaw to not have as like distinctive an overbite. I have one for sure, but not intense enough to go do braces again or get jaw surgery. So I'm just like, I don't mind having an overbite. Fun fact, a person's overbite or underbite is often affected by how they breathe since a young age. Was I a mouth breather if I'm an overbite? If I have an overbite? I don't think braces fix jaw problems. I think they just kind of like maybe help train it to try and stay in a place, but not really. That's why like people wear retainers, because eventually like if you don't wear retainers, it's gonna just all shift back. Like your teeth specifically will shift back. I don't know if your jaw will kind of like, you know, change a little, but Mouth breathers have more of an overbite. I was a mouth breather. I'm still a mouth breather. Mouth breather. In English. Overbite equals mouth breather asking for a friend. Yep, apparently. If you breathe properly, you don't have problems with the dental development. God damn it. Why did I just breathe forehead? It was years ago around lunchtime when I walked up to an ATM to grab some cash. Just as I was about to insert my bank card, something caught my eye, barely visible, sticking out of cash slots. Bills. Someone had forgotten their money. I slowly pulled it out. $120. I looked around. No one in sight. I slid the money into my pocket and walked away. Wow. You are a sinner, and you are in fact a thief. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same, but this is why we're both in church. Because we're both sinners. Here's the thing though. Are you sure? Like, you could have technically just brought it into the ATM or like into the bank. I'm 50-50. I think I could have taken the money 50%. I think the other 50% I would have brought it into the bank. Unless this is literally just an ATM and there's no bank nearby. Which in that case, then like, you know, you're technically a thief. You are sinning. But to be fair, if you didn't take it, someone else probably would have. So then it's like, you know, you just chose to be the sinner instead of the guy who lost out on $120. Be careful with those. Yeah, those things sometimes have cameras. Depending on the area. Yeah, if the bank was right there, you probably could have just brought in the money. If there is no bank and it's just the ATM, then someone was gonna take the money. Honestly, it's not that bad. YOLO. This is a church of YOLO. What the fuck? Oh, you bitch, I saw that last message. You fucking... I didn't even know they let you do this shit. Forgive me, Daddy, for I have sinned. I sent a message with no real sin to tell. You bitch. This is a ban. And I have a suspicious feeling I know who it is. This is a ban. A straight ban. You know who you are. I could do it right now. I'm like 90% sure. 95% sure I know who it is, yeah. I won't do it mainly because I think you're young. I think you're young, so I won't do it. But I think I know who it is. Holy shit, why there's so many. Okay, now I know who it is. Oh wait. No, now I 100% know who it is. Stop calling me Daddy. I told you Daddy's a little bit weird. Father is fine. Daddy is funny. He's a little weird. Father is fine. I like Father. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I still miss my former best friend even though they utterly broke my heart twice. Oof. Okay, that's not a sin. That's just a confession. That one's just a confession. Oof. I'm sorry. You are fucked. Once, okay. Twice, you might be fucked. It's okay. I think just, you know, you just gotta either wait or get over it. Depending on how important this person is to you. You either wait or they get over it, man. Depending on exactly how they broke your heart. You either wait until they come around or you just say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Pray to God. Forgive me, Daddy, for I have sinned. I watch my classmates' IG activity with a second account that doesn't belong to me. Is it that bad? I mean, that's not that bad. That's okay. That's nothing. You're fine, dude. Just as long as you're not like your second Instagram account is basically just the hoe account where you're just like following a bunch of like hot girls to try and wank off to you, then we have a bit of a problem here. But otherwise, I mean, you're just looking at a second Instagram account. What is it? Just don't do weird shit with the second IG account. You can look, sure, just don't do weird shit with it. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I think my type is a certain kind of Asian-looking woman. Not all, but certain features make me activate my neurons. This is the go to horny jail. You can have a preference, but this is the go to horny jail, specifically depending on the certain kinds of features and the certain kind of Asian-looking women. Go to horny jail. Yep, that's the yellow fever kicking in. Go to horny jail. You can have a preference. Like you can say that, oh, I prefer Asian women. For sure. But depending on some parts, I'm not too sure. When you say certain features, some parts, mga W's, yeah, little bit mga W's. That's either you're politely telling people your preference in race, which is perfectly fine, or by adding the second part, you are insinuating something else, and then it's like, oh boy. Are there Asian women who don't look Asian? I guess Happas. Like half and half. This is how I know it's you. This is how I know it's you. Your goddamn thirst for Ffxiv. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I have unholy thoughts about someone. Their fat, voluptuous ass cheeks awake things in me that I did not know I could feel. I fantasize myself in their big arms, eating croissant with them while holding their small hands, walking down the beach and collecting stones together. Their fat ass cheeks tempt me to Satan's domain, and yet I cannot deny I want to embrace it. Is it wrong to love someone, Father? The love I feel for them and only them. My one true love, Ffxiv. Ffxiv, mon ami. My one true love, Ffxiv. Truer words have never been spoken. You are welcome in the church. You are slightly unwelcome in the church, but you are welcome in the church. We agree. We all agree here. Why is there an uwu? But we agree here. That is only truer words have never been spoken. Best boy Ffxiv. Even though he's dead now-ish. Sag. Oh boy, this one's kind of long. I shall read it for you. And Goddess Kai. Okay, that deserves the ban right there. Right there. That one deserves the ban. Out, out, out. No goddess shit. No goddess shit. No beauty. No beautiful shit. No princess shit. Out, 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 out. Just Kai is fine. Kai is fine or father. Call me father. Sorry if I'm yelling into the mic a little too loud. Am I too loud? Should I lower this a little bit? Not bad. I just realized the mic is actually very close to my mouth right now and I started yelling. Dead ski, no. Anyways, forgive me for my sin. Okay, forgive me for my sin of the thought of cleaning your home of pest and annoyance. The demon inside encourages me to get rid of it and make it back to being homey. Cleaning my home of pest and annoyance? Question mark? Okay. Oh, it might have been to talk about the spiders one point. I had a spider in my room. You did a lot for us. One is streaming. Not everyone can keep streaming. By doing that is doing a lot. Even if you disagree, some of us are unable or not in the right environment to do so. Thank you for doing stuff we can't do. Sometimes it feels unsafe and weird reading some lines of text either on your Twitch chat or your Discord. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll support you on this journey however way we can. Some of us don't mind you just yapping. Ooh. Okay, so you went from extreme, so see, when you say sometimes it feels unsafe or weird reading some lines of text, the rest of your message is mostly ish fine, although I got really confused about the pest thing. This is like wholesome shit. Here's where I say is the weird shit, right? Stop with the goddess shit. We don't need this. Get this shit out. Out. This is out. You are slightly blessed. Not necessarily that you needed that much blessing, but you are sinning by typing in this goddess shit. So that out. No simpletry here. No simpletry. Get the shit out. Imagine the neighbors hearing Kai yell, "You call me father." Listen. Look, there's no true God here to bless you in this church, so I am the next closest thing to bless you of your sins. Okay. I'm the next closest thing to a priest that you can confess your sins to, so you will call me father. I think I might know who this is as well. Stop calling me goddess though, get out. Out, 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 out. No goddess shit. Out, 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 out. Normal, just Kai. Kai is fine, or father, I'll take either. I'll also take God. I can take God. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Oh ho 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 ho. And right on time. I don't know who wrote this, but right on time. I think too many of the guys in Kai's streams are simps and need to desperately have more contact to other human beings outside of the internet. So whoever wrote this, you're probably roasting yourself a little bit. Maybe. I'm not too sure. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this considering you guys, the guys that he's talking about here are probably right here, right now. But let's be honest, like, you know, guys, you know, you can lower the simplery a little. I know some of you guys are chill, and then some of you guys I know are like deep down simp as fuck, okay? And then some of you guys I know are like simps, but like you guys are actually normal people. So, look, I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate you all. But if you guys are simping and calling me goddess and blah blah and princess and like all the like nicest shit and to try and do the whole like, oh my god, I like you so much, let's be friends, quote unquote friends, right? That one is, I'm going to point you to the doors of hell. Because there's no saving that. I can't save that. Satan can save that. So, yeet. If you're one of those who want to be friends, but like ulterior motives, friends, then out, because it's not happening. If you're just chilling and you just want to vibe and have fun and do random shit and just hear me yap, I guess, in full copium train all day, every day, then yeah. Some of you are normal. No, I'm telling you. Some of you are normal, so there is a chance for you guys to not go to hell. The ones who are not normal, I'm pointing you to the doors of hell. So, depends. Depends on exactly which one you like. You submitted yours days ago, but it wasn't there? No, I don't think there was a cutoff. That's all I got. I only have 30... I have 37. Unless I skipped reading one, but I don't think I did. There shouldn't be one. I'm gonna double check. I think I saw everything. I think I saw everything. Nope, I saw everything. I saw everything and there's no... It filtered somehow automatically? Wait, why? Let me see. Open all censored words in a message. AI non-interference mode where AI never blocks any messages. In that case, if there was a... What do you call it? If there was a one that was blocked, it doesn't even tell me that it got blocked. So I don't see it. Oof. I can try refreshing it, but... Oh shit, wait, hold on. Okay, you guys can't submit this shit while I'm submitting this shit, you motherfuckers. Okay, hold on, fine. I wish Kai would turn off her computer digital. I'm not turning off the computer. It only gets to restart. It does not get to rest. It shall not get to rest. So fuck you. Forgive me, I have sinned. I had impure thoughts about VTuber model I saw recently. Look, if you're gonna goon, at least goon in peace. Goon in peace, but not in front of me. Not in front of this model. Go visit the Etsy shop and buy one and then goon to yourself. I had bad thoughts not so long ago and felt like giving up. This is gonna be the super deep one, so same, and hashtag thumbs up. There is no good ways about it. I feel ya, but there's no good ways about it, man. You just gotta struggle bus. Anyone who says otherwise, it helps, but it don't help. It's just you'll figure it out on your own somehow. Time will hopefully let you figure it out on your own. I have a porn. Oh my god. Alright, I'll open this one up since there's actually a few more. I have a porn addiction, kind of in the way people watch TikTok. I browse porn on Reddit, Telegram, and niche porn forums. At least like one to go knows how many times a day I need a break. Yeah, I don't know exactly what Telegram is, but yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone who joined, this is not my model. 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 This model only exists for this segment because my nun outfit does not exist for my chibi model. This is not my model. If you are still watching it, this is not my model. If you're watching to goon to this model, get the fuck out. Otherwise, you're about to goon to chibis instead, and that's gonna make you feel very, very uncomfortable. This is not my model. This is your warning. Bye-bye. Alright, I tried. If anyone tries to goon to the chibi one now, then it's their fault, not my fault. I tried. Telegram is more known in Europe. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I struggle at saying I love you to people. I was burned once when I said it, and since then I never say it like to anyone, parents included. They know I love them, but I struggle to say the words. I struggle to say that to my parents too. But it's more just because it's just awkward, and they taught me to... They never really taught me to say because they never said it either, so now I just don't say it. That's not too bad though. As long as the feeling is there and they understand, then it's fine. It's mostly conspiracy theorists on Telegram? By Infinite, go work out on... Dude, why don't you eat and then work out? Either that or just have like a protein shake or something before workout and then come back and then eat like hell. Oh, you're not hungry? Oh, I kind of feel it sometimes. Sometimes I'll just eat like a bigger meal, like one meal, and then I'll just... drink soda or something for the rest. I prefer cold pizza, so sometimes I'll order a hot pizza and put my slice in the fridge just to cool down. Don't bonk. Why would you do this though? Boo. This is a boo. Boo. Just eat a couple slices of the hot one because the rest ones are gonna be cold anyway, so just don't. This is just slightly triggering. You can eat a couple slices of the hot one and then put the rest in the fridge and then eat it the next day, so now you get the cold pizza and then it's fine. But this is a waste. That's slightly sinful. Oh, I see the Sag one. I'm 25 and I've never been in a romantic relationship. I've never hugged, held hands, pretty much anything with a girl romantically. I've learned to be content with being alone a lot of times and focusing on things like my appearance, professional career, hobbies, but every now and then it bothers me to wait. Recently I tried to talk to someone because they were also really passionate about music, which is my profession, but I got ghosted. Oh. No, I didn't read mine. So, I mean, since that come up here, this is my confession, right? My confession is that I didn't write one. That's my confession. That is my sin. I lied to you guys. I never wrote one. That was my confession. And I forgive myself. I forgive myself because I am basically God in this church right now because there is no Father, there is no actual God. I am the closest thing to God, so hence I will bless myself and tell myself to be better. But I shall not stay a sinner. I am now absolved of all sin, and I shall just be better. Lies and deceit. Such simplicity, such simple deceit. Yeah, exactly, that's why I said you'll never figure out which one was mine. You can't figure out which one is mine if it's not there, right? So, hey, gaslighting is so fun. I love fucking with you guys. You know when it's just nice little simple things? It's just so easy to fuck with you guys. What can I say? Blessed Mother has betrayed us. Rise, chat, revolt, and spread the words of this betrayal. You can rise, but ultimately I am God. I can smite you guys down whenever I feel like it. I can easily spike down. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can't even take the chibi jacket off. I'll take it off in the later one, but I can't take this off. Here, I'll take off the veil. That's the most I can take off. Aw, shit. There you go. Sit down. This I can take off. There you go. Does that work? Oh, yeah, actually, this one. There we go. Sit down. But yeah, fuck you guys. Woo. As for this guy, here, the thing is, it's not that bad. I was in college and I had the quote-unquote question mark relationship, situationship, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But technically I haven't been in a romantic relationship either, and I'm 30. And I think, I mean, I've hugged and held hands, and I've hugged and held hands, so it's actually not that bad. And I've kissed the guy, but like, it's not. I haven't been in a true romantic relationship. I've only been in the question mark. He wants to date, and I'm like, question mark. I guess I'll try, which is not exactly the same thing. So, I think you're doing good. 25 is still young. I think 25 is still pretty young. You're fine. If anything, value yourself in the sense of you didn't waste time in relationships you didn't want to be in. So you did good. And if you're focusing on things like your appearance and your career and your hobbies, you're still doing good. Even if it bothers you. Just remember that. You're always doing good. And chat's proud of you. I'm proud of you. As for the getting ghosted, I'm sorry. That's just unfortunate. I'm very sorry. But keep trying, man. Keep trying. Hey, if anything, the fact that you got to talk to someone means that people still recognize your efforts. So it's a good sign. Yeah, exactly. You got married at 20 and divorced at 22. It ain't cracked up, You're doing fine. 25 is still young. You're working on yourself. People will recognize it. And by then, when you find the one person, they are going to hella appreciate the fact that you are already like their end game, Like you already have shit figured out. You don't have to worry them, or they don't have to worry about themselves either, about like, oh, like we're so young, where are we, like where is this leading to, They'll be hella proud of you. So you're doing good. Yeah, this is the last one. It was actually pretty wholesome. This was really wholesome. We're incompatible, but we didn't want to acknowledge it. Yeah, if you're not compatible, it is what it is, Hopefully there are things that you can work past the compatibility, but sometimes just, if you're not compatible, you're just not compatible, and then it's just, move on as fast as you can. This is the last one already? What do you mean already? It's been 2.5 hours, bro. It's been 2.5 hours since we've been here. We read this thing for 2.5 hours. What do you mean already? The most memorable? I think I gotta say the most memorable is still the winking to friends. Where I don't even know where that went. Oh, I have to load more. Bruh, this one. You. Get help. This one, get help. I hope you're better. I hope you're better now. This one is a slight problem. Do better. Do better. Oh, technically not 2 hours if you include the setup. Yeah, maybe like an hour and a half. So, do better, be better. I hope you have evolved from this sense. Oh. Otherwise, yikes. Just yikes. But hey, we done did it. We actually done did it. Oh fuck, I already closed it, man. I probably wouldn't be able to find yours. Let me, where's VTube Studio? Oh shit, there we go. Sorry about that. Not Christ-like in a church. My bad. But not bad. Thanks for confessing your sins. I got to confess my sin. And now we're all absolved in this church. Well, not absolved exactly. Some of you guys need help. Some of you guys are going straight to hell. I don't know how to tell you that, but be better. Be free of your sin if you can be. Yeah, no leggies. You didn't see shit. Here, I'll give you guys this one though. Actually, which one was the swimsuit one? Here. And now that we're done with this, you know what's gonna happen here? This one is gonna go to the beach and party and not do shit. This one is gonna be free. She don't need to be in the church no more. She's gonna go to the beach and bang some hot dudes. And while she does that, Chibi Kai is gonna come back and be hella chill. So that way, you guys can't goon to. This you can goon to, but she is leaving, and she is not coming back for a very, very long time. Technically, she's still here, so I could, but she is not coming back. So now, say bye. Because you ain't seeing this one again. For a long, long time. Say bye. Oh, I think her name was Margaret. I think that's what the V2 model was called. Say bye to Margaret. She's very attractive. She's very pretty. I actually like her a lot. She's kind of growing on me, to be honest. She's kind of growing on me, to be honest. More just because I like this. She's gonna go to the beach. She's not coming back. She's done with church. She's graduating. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. She ain't coming back. She's gonna bang some hot dudes at the beach. Maybe some hot girls. Probably some hot girls. Woo! Alright, you're stuck with me again. Hi. There we go. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. You guys wanted to see more banging. Nope, you can't see her anymore. It's just me now. It's just me. So to all the people who came here for the gooning of the, what is it, the nice looking VTuber, this is me. This is me. So any gooners, get the fuck out. It ain't happening. There's no goon in here today. Look at the Mardi Gras head. Am I ending stream or doing more stuff? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't really plan for anything afterwards. I genuinely didn't plan for anything, so I don't know. What should we do? Either that or I just go play TFT. It was Kai the whole time. This works too. Ayo. Ayo. You can't goon to this. It's chippy. It's literally chippy. You cannot goon. That's not allowed. We're still in the house of God, by the way. This is still the house of God. You cannot. Tis not allowed. Oh yeah, we got Oblivion. I don't think I downloaded the DLC yet. So we might not be able to do the DLC, but if you guys don't want to do Oblivion as in the, what's it called? The, what's it called? Dark Brotherhood. The normal Dark Brotherhood, we can. You guys want? Get it? Get it? I actually prefer this since I'm a plushie doll and you're close to a plushie doll being a chippy and all. Yeah, that's why I like this model too. Margaret grows on me in the sense of, I like her expression. I'm just not, I don't remember to use expressions. But this is pretty cute. I like my model. My model is adorable. Raw fuck his spirit takes you for the follows. Let me see, do I actually have work to do though? What was I gonna do? Let's see, I ordered stuff for... I ordered the tree. I got sound panels. Not sure if I'm gonna use the sound panels. I still have to render shit. And that's gonna be for later. What else? What else? I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Hold on, let me look at my list. Let me look at my list so then I might remember. Oh, we were gonna, what was it? Do you guys want to pick a horror movie or horror game to play? I think that's what was for the next thing, right? Am I right? Oh, horror game and watch party. Okay, that's what it was. Spin, wheel, spin. I never remember which wheel I used. It's gotta be one of these, so... Eat. Alright, GTFO lo-fi chan. We've had enough of your shit. Alright, cool. Ayo. Alright. Let me get rid of, that. And let me put something else here. There we go. Hi. Good 20, win 19. Steampunk, thanks for the follows. You guys didn't follow because of the fucking VTuber model, right? The gooner one, I mean. That nun one ain't coming back. It's the chibis now. Alright, this one is gonna be for... It's first. Horror game. I have a small list already on my wish list, and then if you guys want to add a couple more, you can. How do I find my wish list every time? God damn it. Let me find... Why is it always so hard to find the goddamn wish list? Oh, there it is. I'm fucking lying. Alright, my first couple. Evil Within. Evil Within, Outlast 2. One of the Dark Anthologies. Not Man of Medan, because we did do that. Until Dawn. I don't know if Until Dawn really counts as a horror, but Mortuary Assistant. Dead Space, Call of Cthulhu. I might take out. I'm gonna write the stuff on my wish list first, and then I might take some out. Soma. I don't really think Alan Wake counts. Actually, I don't really. Nah. Okay. Those are my list so far. From my wish list specifically. Do the RE games count as horror? We're gonna count this one, count it as not horror. So no, we won't count the RE. We played a decent number of Resi stuff. Well, for the IRL model, you mean this chibi model, right? Because there is no such thing as an IRL. Pepe left. Bioshock? Oh, Bioshock. Does Bioshock count as horror? I guess kind of. I played Outlast 1. Yeah, Outlast 2 is... Yeah, no, I know. I heard so many things about Outlast 2 being pretty shit compared to Outlast 1. But... Bioshock isn't exactly a horror, but it's like... I think it's kind of the same way, like, Call of Cthulhu isn't really horror. Doom 3? Doom 3 isn't a horror either, right? Or is it? Kind of, no. Okay, if I won't count Doom 3 as a horror, then I'm not counting. I won't count Bioshock as a horror either. Because they are a little bit more different. It's like more like action-y, kind of. We're just choosing our next horror game, but this part isn't the horror game. We're just choosing for next time. So let's see. Any other... What other ones? Top horror games. Like, I want something... I played Silent Hill. I'm okay with just this too. These are the ones that have been on my list for a really long time, and I just never played them. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep. That was one I remember came out a bit ago. Remothered? Broken Porcelain? What's that? Remothered. Ooh, that looks kind of... It has mixed reviews, eh? Very mixed. Oh, it's a series? I'll consider that one, but like it has such mixed reviews that it looks like kind of sussy. Did I ask if Silent Hill is a horror? No, Silent Hill counts as a horror game, but I played Silent Hill. Alright, we'll just go with this then. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Easy clap. Technically, does Dead Space even really count as a horror? This is Dead Space. I don't actually know how scary Dead Space is. Isn't that really a horror? Because I kind of agree, because I thought Dead Space is also kind of like Bioshock. It's like more action horror, I guess. Alright, this is where I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, I kind of same. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna count that out. Okay, we'll do one more. Because I also count that as more action-y. I kind of want like horror-ish. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, if we play Outlast 2.
It seems you are a magnet for trouble.
For reals, man.
Cause a lot of hassle, especially at the Flemington.
For reals, man. Outlast 2 is also gonna be that. Fucking Remothered. It was playing in the background, that's why, but I was still like, what a fucking mood. Alright. Alright, Outlast 2 is gonna be shit in comparison to the first. Only because, well, the first was good. Just good. The second is gonna be pretty mid, but I think Outlast 2 is something, as long as I don't get motion sick off it, because I remember back in the day I got a little bit motion sick off of Outlast 1, This is something I think we can probably just like straight one shot. Oh shit, I remember there was a stretch redeem too. Oh, feels good to stretch actually right now. Let me actually see Outlast 2 how long. It's like 7.5 hours, yeah. I think I usually take a little bit longer than most ones, so it'll probably take like 8, 9, 10 hours. But I think we could probably one-shot Outlast 2. No, it 100% is probably fucked up. I saw a couple spoilers off of Outlast 2 when I was watching Gaming Harry's video, I think. When I was watching Outlast 1 and his Outlast 2 videos. I think it was Gaming Harry. But yeah, we can one-shot that easy. We won't play it anytime too soon, I think. Just because we have... What do we have right now? Our quote-unquote main games is Oblivion, and the next one is Mad Max. I'm very curious for Mad Max. That's the game where your PFE is through a handheld camera, right? Yeah. Yep. And I think we can do Outlast 2. I don't know exactly when, but... Oh, and then watch party. What movies do you guys want on? I wonder if I still have the list. Still have the list, or is it gone? Damn it. I want a Japanese horror movie though. Asian horror movie. It doesn't have to be horror, but I'm gonna add horror in there just to fuck with you guys. Is I Remember the Street, is that the movie or is that the game part? The thing is, I've watched so many of these horror movies. I've watched this, that. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. No, wait. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes. Well, not Tokyo Ghoul, not that Tokyo Ghoul. I watched so many Asian... Oh shit, you can't see. I can guarantee in every row, I have watched probably more than half of these in each row. Am I the type to be straight-faced while playing a horror game? I think I cringe a lot. So not... Kind of yes and kind of no. Depends on my mood. Depends on mood, but usually no. Or, sorry. Usually, yes, I'm straight-faced. Unless you count cringe as not straight-faced. The cat? Soyeon suffers from claustrophobia and inherits a Persian cat when its owner dies. She begins having nightmares and people around her begin dying as she searches for the truth. Wait, because I'm also very claustrophobic. I hate needles and I have claustrophobia. Wait. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Which means, oh, hell yes. Oh, hell no, but oh, hell yes. Okay, here. This is gonna be for the movie option, okay? I will allow one alternative option that is not a horror. We're gonna make this a 50-50 between the horror one and the not horror one. So recommend me a movie that is not horror, and we will pit it against the cat. I will give the guys who hate horror a chance. Recommend something that isn't horror, and then we can see. Also, oh, so a random notice, if it's a horror, if it's like a watch party, I guarantee you I'm probably gonna drink during it. So half of these are probably gonna be a sip and drink one. Not alcohol, not always alcohol, but it is going to be some kind of sipping. Again, emphasis on not always alcohol. So if you want to do it, sure. I may just be sipping on like Coke or something. So, oh, I want to eat your pancreas. I heard of that one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why if you don't drink alcohol, just sip on something else. Sip on water, sip on soda, sip on juice, anything. For me, it very much depends on my mood. Sometimes I'll sip on alcohol. Other times I'm just gonna be sipping on like water or coffee. Or protein shake. Let's see. I heard this was a really sad movie. I want the kitty. I like the kitty too, but this is also a movie I've heard was very, very, very good and very, very, very emotional. The story revolves around a high school student who's diagnosed with a terminal pancreatic disease. She happens to discover her secret diary, which contains her thoughts and desires. Haruki Shiga, a somewhat introverted classmate, accidentally stumbles upon this diary while helping her retrieve her belongings, setting the stage for an unlikely yet poignant friendship between them. But I heard it's really sad. I don't know I have a vague idea of the story, but not but not super well. Sing a bit of harmony? I haven't seen this one. What's this? Oh wait, shit! I don't want to read this up. I don't want to read the wiki in case. A mysterious girl named Shion transfers to Keibu High School, where she quickly becomes popular due to her open-hearted personality and exceptional athletic talent. However, this popular new girl has a secret. Satomi is fine with being alone until an AI. Oh wait, did that just spoil it? Okay, wait, technically Crunchyroll spoiled it. It's not my fault. An AI named Shion joins her class with a song and a promise to make her happy. While Shion's musical numbers and princess gowns don't quite pass as humans, her antics bring Satomi closer to 4 other classmates. Together, they make memories worth saving, but even our most precious data can be erased. Aww. The ending is kind of French or naturalist. Oh no, here we go again. The goddamn French. First Expedition 33, then they goddamn French. 3 Idiots, a Bollywood movie? Let me see. Wow, that actually has really good ratings too. In college, Farah and Raju form a great bond with Ran due to his positive and refreshing outlook to life. Years later, a bet gives them a chance to look for their long-lost friend whose existence seems rather elusive. Is it a hit or a flop? Looks like a hit to me, right? You still haven't seen the plot of the ending of Expedition yet? I won't spoil it, or... I won't, I'll try not to spoil it, question mark? You'll see it when you see it. It was good. I'm trying to catch up on VODs, but it's because of the whole fucking rendering thing. I'm gonna try and catch up on VODs today, but I know the rendering is gonna take a while. I wanna say hopefully by tomorrow or the day after, I can get at least more of the VODs up, because I think I'm behind by like a week of VODs. Also does not help that the VODs are so long. I think the next time, if I do a 24-hour stream, right? I'm gonna like start and restart the stream. Because unless there is a way that you guys know that's very easy to like basically chop the VOD in half. Like, because right now this is a 35-hour stream or something. I want to try and chop that into half. And if there's an easy way to do it without rendering it all the way, then yeah. I don't know how to use the FFmpeg thing. I tried and I'm like a tech idiot, man. Okay, wait. I'll take all of those. I want to eat your pancreas and sing a bit of harmony. I like the idea of that one. And 3 Idiots. How about those 3? Lossless cut? So then, do I just download this and then it will just like literally just chop it in half, and I can say exactly at what timestamps to chop it in half at? Is it this one or this one? Or, I guess this one? Because if I can do this, this would be really fucking nice. Where is the download button? Download on the App Store? Get it from Microsoft? I'm assuming the first link is probably better, right? Oh no. Sometimes the struggle with this is how to download. Where to download. I just need the nice easy download button. GitHub and go to releases. This, right? Why is it on the... Get it from Microsoft? Oh, it's not free. Damn it. Damn it, it's not free. I'll still consider it. Oh, is it dubbed or is there gonna be a lot of reading involved? I don't know. Release is on right side of GitHub, but it is free. Oh, Windows. I think Windows do not download. Okay, so this one. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that because if that can chop the fucking massive VOD in half, it would be so much easier because then I don't have to render it. It's just the upload time, and that's fine. I can do it. All right, we'll try this. If there is no English dub for 3 Idiots, then we'll, you know, we'll pick something else from these. But hopefully, it should be. Also, there's 3 other options. So we have 1 horror, 2 feel good or feels Japanese, and then 1 Bollywood. And then it's going to be a sip and drink, or sip and watch, but not sip is depending on you sip what you want. For me, I might just be sipping soda. Are you watching these in dubbed or the Japanese ones? The dubbed or subbed? I usually watch subbed for Japanese stuff. Usually, I might consider dubbed if the English dubbing is actually good. It just depends on how good the English dubbing is. So I'll probably like listen to it and then be like, nah or yeah. Watch it in German and just learn German, yeah. It's gonna be a feels good. Sing a bit of harmony. Okay, okay. We will do... This watch party is gonna be sing a bit of harmony. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yay, not horror, yeah. We can do... I like the feels good ones too. It's gonna be feels trip. I don't know exactly when we're gonna do it, but we will watch it. I mean, we just have a lot of shit on the list, but honestly, like, we did good, man. Look at half of this shit that we knocked out already. Phew. Technically, I think we filled out 1 more thing too. Technically, we also finished this one. Yeah. Some of these are in prog. I'll make a... I don't know if it's gonna be Q&A or... I don't know if I'm gonna do Q&A or the try not to laugh. It's probably gonna be one of those 2. Because it's gonna be Q&A hot ones. I don't really know how to do the hot ones exactly, but I guess I'll just like... get like, not chicken wings, but just like some kind of snacky thingy. Put a little hot sauce on this, and then either I will make it like the super highly... What is it? The super hot spicy ones, like a channel point thing, or I don't know, I'll just figure it out. Not entirely sure. Yeah, but I think that's what we're gonna do for next week. Next week is gonna be either the try not to laugh or a Q&A. Probably try not to laugh because the Q&A I have to set some stuff up. I have to find some stuff. And then if some stuff can come in, maybe a webcam stream. Not 100% sure. This might take a bit. Mainly just because I still want to clean up the room. But either that or we do both try not to laugh and Q&A. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I will set it up. And then, yeah, we could do like a watch party or something next week too. Watch party, a Q&A, hit gold and TFT Pepe laugh. Maybe a horror game, something like that. But we actually got a lot done, considering it's... What is it? Considering how many we had, we did good. We did good. Hajime no Ippo sounds good. I heard Hajime no Ippo is low-key like one of the goats. I've only watched clips. I haven't watched the whole thing. Okay. I think for now that I'm gonna end Because I'm gonna try and get the... I'm gonna try and do that VOD thing. And then try to set up stuff for the hot ones. How do you guys want to do the hot ones? Like, should I make it kind of like this, where it's like you guys have time to prep questions and then I just leave it up for like a few days and then you can just submit the questions? Because the idea of hot ones is like you're supposed to save like the last, like I'll do some of the easier ones, I'll take multiple questions, and then the really, really spicy ones like the bomb and stuff, I'll just do like 1 or 2 questions. I wish there's a way where it's like you guys can vote for it. Like I wish it was like the general questions, I can just take it in chat or something, right? And then the hottest spice ones are ones that like you guys can vote on the questions or something would be kind of nice. Either that or I just straight up making it a channel point thing and it's just like, you know, you can just ask random questions for like, you know, 100 channel points, but if you want to ask like the bomb worth questions, then it's like that's like, you know, 5,000 channel points, something like that. That'd be kind of nice. But yeah, that's why I'm not sure how to do it. The marshmallow thing is nice, but it's because like the spicy ones are supposed to be the hard questions, you know? If they're all easy questions, then I'm not fucking doing the bomb. Either that or it's just like we just do like 10 questions. How many spices are there in hot ones? Like 15? 10? 15? Something like that? It's gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be pretty quick, but I can do multiple of the easier ones for sure. Or I could do the channel points. I think I'm leaning towards the channel points ones. Either that or if there was like a voting thing. I could do a voting thing where you guys all just put in your questions, but then for the last like spice one, put in all of the questions and then, I'll just let you guys poll. Something along those lines. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird, but we'll figure it out. If anything, it'll just be kind of scuffed. The more complex the question, the higher the spice level. Yeah, that's basically how it should work, but usually in hot ones, they have like interview questions already set up. For me, it's more just like, since you guys are the one asking the questions, like, I don't know what the questions are, so I don't know if that's like, oh, if that is deserving of the bomb, or if that's actually like one of the lower ones, you know? So, well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I think it's gonna be something channel point related, maybe. It's either gonna be channel point related, or I'll make it a Discord thing again. But we will figure it out somehow. I don't know exactly how, but we will do it. And I think that should be pretty good. It's either that or I just play TFT right now. Would I hot one stream webcam? I think it's one of those I should, but I probably won't. I don't think I'll get the webcam stuff set up fast enough. I think the webcam one is probably gonna be either like a horror game thing, or it's gonna just be being chilling, I guess. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Yeah, I'm like, should I just TFT? I don't think I should. I might do a night stream, maybe. I'm gonna try and get some of at least that bot thing worked out. And then if I'm free later, then maybe I'll do a nighttime stream. But for now, I'm gonna get started. How about that? We had a pretty long stream yesterday too. But be free, children. Actually, I want to send you guys to Sing. I want to send you guys back to Sing. Because he plays Bonsal. Have we ever done like a raid message before? I don't think I've ever done raid messages. If you guys have the emote, just here, hold on. Because Sing is doing Bonsal. And I like Bonsal. And I should technically do Bonsal. I should do Bonsal, but I won't. Because I need to do some shit right now. But maybe later I will. Here. There you go. You can type that. Sometimes I'm not sure if I type his name right. I'm fucking dumb sometimes. Yay, okay. Bye. Thanks for coming. I might stream later. But for now, Bye, GTFO. Be nice to him. He's PvPing. Bye.
Oh, jeez, Kai, why would you raid me? Oh, okay, thank you, Kai. You didn't.